Level 6! And we have it! Big orange bird!
Who is going to win?
Well, the Shadow Hunter is not the portal too quickly, maybe?
别催我，
Zero's
如
tournament
你
right.
所愿。
Are we going? Silence on the
Hang
Paladin.
on.
That was used, so you can use the shackles now. But is there silence on the Paladin as well? Maybe the supply?
别挡道。
Archmage? Demon Hunter is dead now though, isn't he? Potion!
尝尝这个。
No way! The knight killed the one! No way! This was never, never, never meant to happen. What's up, everybody, and welcome to another day of the Super League. We have 3 amazing matches ahead of us once again on day 25 of this grand Warcraft 3 tournament, the premier Warcraft tournament. Very excited for this one as always. Moon versus Sock is our opening match. We also get Infy versus Life and ColorFul versus Fly. Let's see if Fly is able to take a map here today after a lot of disappointing performances, unfortunately. Yesterday was a cool day after the disappointment that we all shared on Sunday when the lineup was so amazing, but the games were nothing to write home about, let's be honest. Yesterday, ColorFul and Life in a mirror match. That was awesome. Super cool matches with chimeras. ColorFul taking maps there, and Life continues to underperform, unfortunately. The player with the most games in the scene can't really bring it to the battlefield. And so he has some catching up to do versus Infy today. Someone who did bring it to the table was Focus. Great series, man. What an awesome series that was. Unfortunately, Focus played good early games, good mid games. He maneuvered himself into wonderful positions until the final fights, when something went wrong. And Labby, an ice-cold killer these days apparently, took it home 3-1. But whatever Focus played here, I think is very, very, very good game tape for the future. Took a map here that was against them with Mass Wyvern, the old style. Even experimented with the TC second a little bit. So that was fun to watch. Unlike Infy vs Fly, where pretty much only the third map was competitive. Fly, like Northern Isles, 4 headhunters in the first 6 minutes dead. That should tell you anything really about this. Springtime lets us hope a little bit. But today, different matchup versus the Night Elves. We got Moon and Sockfly and ColorFul, Life and Infy, as you see. And that brings us to Results Super League ranking, which has a new column. Max points. We're on the finish line. 10 play days left, 11 play days left with today. And currently, Happy is still in the running for the top spot, even though he's 11 points behind Labyrinth. Currently still the best performing player. Fortitude can go far. Those will probably be the top 3. Lin also has a lot of chances if he performs really well. But there is a solid chance that 120 will outrank Lin in the ranking at the end. Fly needs to gather points now, of course. He has a potential score of 26. That is not much. But yeah, this is what we see. And Labry is, of course, on a 10-game win streak, which is insane. What's in the cards for everybody today? We look at Moon. And Moon is coming from a win streak. Win versus Fly and win versus Life. Can he continue that way? Afterwards, it's going to be difficult for him with Labby, Lin, and a re-strengthened ColorFul. So today, one of the best opportunities for Moon to score, even though the past encounters that we also covered in their show matches are giving Sock the advantage. Sock had a wonderful series versus Lawlight, showing his prowess in this very matchup, was then squashed by Happy, but that was kind of his fault. After the game yesterday, our sponsor of the War 3 Champions Finals, Soul Glider, he sent me something to show maybe how deeply connected he is with the scene. He sent me this. Red circle, Griffins. This is one of the final fights on the third map. 2 Griffins. Griffins, where are you? We need you. They are not here. But where are they? At the Griffin aviaries. Not rallied to the fight. And these mistakes happened quite a bit for the top players, or for the aspiring players trying to challenge the top 4. Always this one extra mistake, this game-breaking mistake, unfortunately. And in this case, Sock made a few. That explains his losses. Today, different matchup, different opponent, different chances. We might have to look at Infy, though. This is a match in the middle of the pack, rank 6 versus rank 7 in the points per match ranking. Very, very, very decisive. If Life wants to attack the top 5 still, he needs to score high. For Infy, he can kind of attack Kaho in 1-2-0 if he scores high. So Infy was kind of famous for bringing the Mountain King back into the meta, which was very, very impressive. Now things have shaken up a bit again. And we see a little bit of Archmage. So how does he deal with that is the question. I feel like Life has to score already for a top 6 finish. So reminder, the higher you end up in the ranking, the later you will join the playoffs, which means the higher you end up. ColorFul, little bit of a redemption. I'm jumping between the scenes, which is probably not too pleasing. Sorry about that. ColorFul is on a 2-game win streak. First was Starbuck, then against Life. Now his easiest opponent coming. And if he scores here, that would get him really close to Life and Sock. And that's to be expected. So also ColorFul a chance to somehow get close to a top 7-6 performance. And it's gonna be an absolute banger, man. Infy is in stellar shape. Love to see him play currently. Absolutely overperforming in comparison to what people expected from him earlier. And Life, of course, grinding. Hopefully with some cool ideas. Man, Churon! Coming in 3 hours ago. I don't know if you're watching, man. This dono came in off stream, but I want to thank you regardless. Because it was $50 freaking
Been watching your streams for many hours now and enjoy them a lot, so thanks for your good work, man.
Churon, that is freaking awesome. Much love. So, that's the day. And the first game is live. Just started. In Sock versus Moon. These guys in MMR, 5 MMR points apart. I know there were a couple of questions, but this was kind of like the lead-in that we have to get done, right? To get everybody up to speed. Who wins the series? Moon. Sock. Here's your prediction, everybody. Little bit of interaction. At my stream on the info. Hey, at my stream. There you go. I want to take a look at the recent results before we go into the game, and something's missed. Oh, maybe we just watched the practice games. Okay. What do we have here? Yang Fang with the gifts up. My man. Let's go. So I said the recent results are in favor, or the recent result is in favor of Sock, and it very, very, very much looked like it. In their practice games that we covered on this channel, Moon pretty much without chances, but practice is practice, right? Moon historically far ahead with a 52-29 score. Not as high in the Night Elf rankings as one would love, but on a good day, Moon is always a threat, and it seems like he's reading Sock pretty well if we look at the official tournament results in the past couple of weeks. At WSB it was a win, at L Cup it was a win, but there was also a different time. In their practice matches that we scouted on War 3 Champions Flow TV, it was just the Sock show. But Sock, under pressure, is oftentimes underperforming. Let's see if this is a pressure moment for him or if he can bring his A-game. Warcraft 3 Super League, day 25, match number 1, map number 1. Let's get it on. We got Sock at the bottom left-hand side here on Autumn Leaves, and Autumn Leaves is a great start for us because we like to party here on this map. That means we just fight pretty much non-stop. The question is, what are the heroes? Because on Autumn Leaves, you can play pretty much everything, I would say. Demon Hunter is of course the norm, and everybody should expect the Demon Hunter, but if you want to, you can play a Warden. You can even play a Keeper due to how close you are together in bases and how extremely good the Keeper early game is. And maybe you can edge out an advantage that way. I noticed that I forgot something regarding the YouTube chat. 1 second. There we go. And now we dive into the game. We got a Mountain King as to be expected, and his opponent today is the Demon Hunter. So they are playing the meta. For now, at least. We've seen the return of Archmages. That was a smart move to mix up the early games. Mountain King in the hands of Fortitude, Infy and Sock. A vicious opponent. Of course, everybody knows how strong a Stormbolt is. Everybody knows how devastating you can be with Clap. But the star ability of the past couple of days and weeks is Bash. I feel like there's a newly found appreciation for Bash in the scene. The Demon Hunter is, of course, supposed to be a hard counter against anything that has spells, and we all know how strong Stormbolt and Clap is, right? But Bash is a passive, so you don't need mana, just like you have with Crit or Evasion or Cleave. So definitely a good chance to shut units down. It has very, very good bonus damage if it triggers, and that shall be the plan. Demon Hunter starts off nicely with level 2 and the Sludge Flinger. Level 2 it is. Mountain King going for an expansion, which doesn't mean automatically that he's expanding here, because that is or has become a little bit of a liability. If you play against a Mountain King and if there is an expansion, you're on tier 1 for a long time and you're on Footman for a long time without Water Elementals. That gives the opportunity to Night Elf players to go for Huntresses. Moon was holding on to that tier 2 for a little bit. The Wisp did see the movement though, and the creep spot. So, will there be a Huntress Hall answer, like especially Lawlight did? Or will we just continue with Archer tier 2, tier 3 pressure? Mr. Ape Man, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful morning. Probably with your favorite player Medusa once again. Hello Ape Raiders. Raiders of the Lost Ape. Nice to see you. You didn't miss anything. We just started our day in the Super League. Archer trade versus Footman. Since we do have an expansion, these should be good for Sock. Always a pleasure to see human players finding a nice balance between defense and expansion. And then, of course, the offense to buy time, because every football fan knows sometimes offense is the best defense and sometimes defense is the best offense. It goes vice versa. Moon, so far in shape, no big flaws. The Hunter Saw shouldn't be in jeopardy, really. It aligns perfectly with the tech. And the Mountain King is under a little bit of pressure. Good saves by Sock. Nothing that a region scroll can't fix. Selling the town portal for boots. Ooh. Was that the right call, I wonder? Demon Hunter has boots as well. Well, if the Demon Hunter has boots, the Mountain King also absolutely needs boots. So hoping for Sock that the shop is up, but if we look into the left-hand side, that is not the case. Diving deeper. Good pressure. Moon and is getting blocked by workers here, but is able to get some kills in. Notable, by the way, no immolation at all. This is so interesting currently about Night Elf players in the scene. People like Kaho, they figure out level 2 immolation is fantastic. And I can wreak havoc with that in the mid and late game stages. So I go level 2 immolation on level 3 over anything else. Moon has a very different idea though, apparently.
A player's forces are under attack.
Naga pickup. Footmen still harassing, but they are quite low. And this almost seems like Sock forgot about the Footmen a little bit. It's free XP, of course, that you don't... Yeah. He's only now moving them back. But I gotta say, so far, Moon impresses me more than in the practice matches they had. But of course, since you guys got eyes, most of you, I guess, 2 base versus 1 base, down the road, this will be a very, very strong Sock. Moon is about to even that out with an expansion that is up. Can't be pressured anymore. Maybe that's what the Footmen were lurking for. Couldn't find them though. Only gets it in now. And Naga Demon Hunter getting a lot of control. We have almost no creeping, resulting in a level 2.5 Demon Hunter. And Sock has a lot of catching up to do, being not level 3 himself. So far, Moon is doing good. Humans struggle against the Rejuvenation Demon Hunter. Night Elves struggle against big AoE later on. It is very, very much timing dependent who hits first and who hits harder. Nicely moving away from the creep, securing the kill. That is level 2. Demon Hunter is keeping tabs on the Mountain King at all times. I love that play. No room to unfold for the first hero. Wait a second, there is no town portal, mind you. Is that time for an Infi potion? Nicely calculated, well done. And this Mountain King, man, needs a lot of help. We are not getting priests just yet. We're waiting for the Mountain King, for the priests to arrive. So that's probably a need for a potion, which he didn't get. Only the region scroll, but the Demon Hunter can't enter. There's a couple of bounces. Demon Hunter forgot his ID, so you stay out of the club. Many people in the chat know that experience. But that's a rifle down. That's a lot of momentum. We have defend here. But that doesn't really do much against the poison, against the Demon Hunter. And there is no tower, so Moon is pretty much free to do whatever. While arriving at tier 3. While entangling the gold mine. Absolute clinic so far from the 5th race. A lot of people say, oh, he's closing in on the 40s. Dude is washed. He has these moments of brilliance, man. And this is a Sock who 3-0'd Lawliot, mind you. But the human army will be better than your army in the very, very late game stages. That is always the silver lining, even though bears are coming, shop is coming. Still gotta stabilize a little bit until there's a good amount of bears, because this map has a lot of chokes. Here is one. Here is one. This can be one. Like, you can turn anything into a battleground really if you want to. And that's the problem. On this map, oftentimes for the Night Elf, if they don't close it out early enough. Wonder if Moon has any additional ideas about that. You gotta salvage that. And for straight up fights, I think Moon's levels are a problem. Yes, he did keep the human down as well in levels, but sacrificed his own progress. No level 3 on either side 10 minutes in. That is very rare to say. But Sok is about to change that now, and he's lining up a great push with 70 food. Moon with a couple of lumber issues here. I don't think he can use too many wisps. And again, we see these interesting tower positions on the human side. Sok especially tried to implement that also in Infy. Usually you'd see them here, but maybe that's a bit too obvious nowadays, so Sok tries to do it on the left-hand side, where the camp is of course already cleaned, unlike the one at the mercenary camp. So currently for Moon, no Shredder, no Zeppelin, no Sappers. And Moon is getting 2 kills in the middle.
B2W Ridge, B2W Ridge.
Accelerates! Thank you for the sub, mate. 6 months, half a year. Awesome to see.
A player's forces are under
This is the
attack.
death. He's going up to 80. Man, I don't think Moon is ready with the low level heroes he got. He got level 3 now, but this is the moment. As so often when you don't threaten a human expansion, he's running away with his tier 2 push. Even until down to 50% already. We have 1 orb, and AP is coming up, but clobbered down, not clobbered down, cut down by Footman. How many bears? 3, 4. Gotta get that all in position. And despite this nice early game, Moon is in trouble now. We have an Invo Potion on the demon. That plus Reju will be great if he gets the Reju. I think he needs the Reju. The bears are tanking the blizzard. The Naga is actually walking into the blizzard. Mountain King, though, on the enemy's side, has a health stone, courtesy of the creep camps he took in the middle without Moon intercepting. Nice staff. Needs Moonwells, and we even have a shop forward plus the towers. A nice push by Sok. Didn't push at 60, didn't push at 70. Waiting till the 80 food pushes up with the breakers to be able to steal the Reju and the Roar. And then just powering through. The human army is better than your army. And now we got shop access, double heal scroll. But I said this so many times, especially here. The Night Elf defenses are remarkable. So don't count Moon out just yet, especially not during nighttime. Especially not when there's no Blood Mage that can control the Demon Hunter. But there's unfortunately no Nature's Blessing. And Moon has to give up that expo, I feel. The repair is too late!
Love the stream.
Oh man, BC82, thank you for the sub. This is such a rough position to be in now. If he holds that base, everything is possible down the road. But this is a Hail Mary now, and Sok is creating the tightest choke possible. If only he had a little bit of mana now, Blizzard would wreck everything. Hero Focus looks a little desperate on Moon's side. The staff is on cooldown with a bash or a bolt. This Demon Hunter is toast, and it looks so simple. It looks so simple, GG. Sok prevails under pressure. Sok is buying the necessary time. Sok has clean macro, goes up to 70, 80, conquers the middle, pushes through, gets the W. And Moon Maybe there is a reason why other people go for a lot of immolation. It just accelerates your creeping so much. And in general, gives you quite some time in the early game. That was not the case here. And I also don't think he shut down the Mountain King too well eventually. Mr. Neo, do you feel the handsome sock aura? Sock looks like a marble statue on some of the player pictures. Of course I do. Of course. Moon, though, looking solid. No huge mistakes. Just very, very little pressure on the expo. And that is also something that immolation can help with, right? The Demon Hunter was at the peasant line. Wasn't able to do much damage though. How can I get the models? Exclamation mark Kenshin. A month ago, I was like, Rogue Energy? Who cares? Never heard of it. Now I'm jonesing for it to arrive in the mail. Like, when? Well, good news! Mine is already here. And since we have 30 degrees today here in the usually rainy and cold city of Hamburg, I got my electrolytes in. Gotta get them in. Especially when you can get a coupon code for 20% discount and currently free shipping. Go check him out. Exclamation mark Rogue. The Shaker is B2W coded. Let's go, Smarty. Let's go. Love to see that, mate. Love to see that. Hope you got some nice flavors for you. I got more human versus night elf flavor for you guys. That really means a lot, man. Thank you. Yep. Free shipping everywhere. There's probably countries where they don't ship to for reasons. But for orders over 60 bucks, currently there is free shipping. At least that was the case yesterday. Wait, did it run out? Maybe it ran out.
Forces are under attack.
I gotta check in the break. Well, they probably have another offer coming soon. We got another non-tavern hero build by Moon, and it is another. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. We saw the Demon Hunter for a second, but he switched it up. Little muscle memory slipping in, huh? Moon bringing in the Keeper of the Grove. Now we're talking. Moon, always a player who was thriving due to his creativity and game plans. The Keeper has seen a little bit of resurgence. Can he lock down the Mountain King? Can he use the Treants and potentially Hunts to knock down an expansion? Smurdiako with the lovely tier 1 sub. Appreciate you appreciating us.
A player's forces are under
So Moon,
attack.
of course, is under a little bit of pressure if he still wants to make some ranks in the group stage. Tough matches ahead. But he also has defeated Lin recently, so maybe he's not without chances. Sock sees the Keeper. That's the best piece of intelligence that he can gather. We do have 2 moon worlds and a fast tech and no mercenary camp creep. So keeper, no archer
A
fast
player's
tech.
forces are under attack.
What the hell? I don't think I've seen this before. Good base build apparently by Sock. This is 1 kill. Oh, it's not. So it's just a little bit of meaningless damage. We do have mercenaries coming for Sock. And Moon. It feels like he doesn't really know what to do, huh? He can't reach the peasants. This seems like... it did nothing.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Sock got a free level 2.6. This is a disaster. What happened in the early game that I missed? He has even resources, so the ancient wasn't cancelled, right? I might have to rewatch this early game afterwards. Captain Cola 7, thank you for the 5 month. Yeah, he entangled 1 peasant and that's it? He lost the Ancient of War at the beginning. Oh man, but that's why the Ancient was late and that's why he was only on 1 archer at the tech. Oh my god. No way. Please remind me to watch that early on.
Player's forces are under attack.
Oh my god. Okay then. That is a Berserker dead. That is a keeper on an abysmal level 2.3. He's out leveled by an entire level. It's 2 archers down. That's just a massacre. This is a free win. I praised him for his game on Autumn Leaves. It looked so clean for the longest time. But yeah, we always wonder, right? Sometimes we see players queue like a Demon Hunter and then switch. That shouldn't really happen, right? It is a second delay. Nice TP at least. Oh my god, we're totally gonna rewatch the early game.
A town is under siege.
A bit reminiscent to DreamHack in Sweden. You remember that? High pressure situation on Moon. And he messes up the lightning shield creep on Shallow Grave. Keeper, Demon, no TP. 1 archer to creep with. Expo scouted. Sock already taken. Expo is running the entire time. He can go for mercenaries. This is 1000% Sock's game.
The town is under siege.
We see a lot more crucial mistakes at the last leg of the Super League group stage. And Mountain King runs the show. With healing, can he just kill the demon, I wonder? Mountain King is a beast, man. Double gloves of haste and healing. Moon is... no. Oh no, he gets mass mercs as well. With Muddy and more healing. And that's game. Absolute disaster. There was a bit of a controversy yesterday in our Discord. People criticized that I'm too harsh to night elves, and I see where that's coming from. Especially if you're a night elf fan. But let's take a look. Let's take a look again. To this early game. Oh, it was sock pulling actually. Ah, that's a nice little move, Sock. Militia pull. That's why I didn't see it. It was the first minute. Okay, cool. Yeah, and then recover from that is rough. Okay, yeah, I should probably pay earlier attention to the game starting. But of course, if we get support, then that is priority. Nice pull, but, you know, usually that doesn't work. Okay, glad we watched this, so it wasn't Moon mispositioning the Ancient, but just not ready for a militia pull. I see. Rough start to the series. This was supposed to be a breakout performance by Moon a little bit. That was his chance to attack the upper midfield. And for now, there is not really a chance. Well, so far we don't see a militia running out. Is it another Mountain King? Sock has no reason to change anything. Yep, it is an MK. And it is a Demon Hunter. So no switcheroos this time. I wouldn't even have, like... I wouldn't have hated that Keeper idea, actually. Against the Mountain King. We need some Moon Genius here on Concealed Hill. The trickery, the extra steps, but so far this series is looking very, very, very much like their practice games. To me also, very questionable to play practice games against each other 2 days prior to the Super League match. But hey, that's what it is.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mountain King selling the TP. Is
A
it
town is under
an
siege.
expansion? It almost has to be, right? Interesting move by Sock. Very cool to see that he seems a bit reinvigorated in comparison to the Happy series, so it didn't throw him off to get 3-0'd there. It's the idea of the Ancient of War, mostly for taking damage rather than to do damage to the creeps. It's a good mix of both. It is high damage with around 42 on average. But yeah, since archers are so fragile and Moon Juice, especially in the beginning, is so limited, getting damage on the Ancient of War, which you can heal for free by eating a tree, is pretty much like one of the two main purposes. But don't underestimate the damage! Unacceptable. The one thing you cannot allow against the Mountain King is this. That takes all the wind out of your sails.
Player's forces are under attack.
As long as the Mountain King has mana. This is exactly as you would do. Like, you can't get too close to a Dreadlord when he has sleep and a lot of units here. That was rather easy, but Moon is preparing. The town portal, I mean, you probably won't need it, but Sock reads him out.
Player's forces are under attack.
Now the Demon Hunter is back, but Sock holding back a Stormbolt. There's another great opportunity. Worker down, mana burned in, but there's another. This is the easiest game for Sock. Can he keep the surround closed? I guess so. Ooh, no bash. Good to have the staff here. This is a lot of damage from the creeps. Knight of Discord will definitely clip Neo's words, Moon Juice is low, and craft elf propaganda for buffs. Thank you for being by my side, Tedstar. And see what the people do to me. We have a counter block. Good play. 3 Hunters now. They are carrying a heavy weight now. Definitely better fighter than archers. Look at the body block by Moon. This is looking fine. Scroll of Regeneration, but of course that can be cancelled. The mantle comes in just in time. Any chance to heal the Huns at the fountain, please?
Player's forces are under attack.
It's a long time to finish. There we go. Fragile environment for Moon. He's all in. It's tier 1. Double Ancient of War Hunts. The pressure is on. Can he delay that expo for long?
A player's forces are under attack.
Keck! What a roller coaster! What a roller coaster! From Demon Hunters surround TP to Demon Hunters surround almost dead to 3 Hunters appear.
Town
What the hell? Concealed Hill is a tough to creep expo spot. That was a lot of damage. And Huntress win the game basically by themselves. Basically by themselves. What the hell is this day? Moon puts his name on the board. Huntress bring the victory. Like this re-engaging Demon Hunter. This is what he's supposed to do, right? Neo 1 minute ago. This is the easiest game for Sock. It was up until that point. He got the surround, he got the TP, he got the second surround, he killed the Ancient Protector. Everything was kind of set up. The second surround was maybe a little bit of a bait by Moon, because there were a lot of creeps still there, and a lot of poison, and a lot of damage. Wanted to style a little bit and Moon locked him in. Good to see. Moon back. Can he tie this up? Little bit of momentum. Let's go. You can say whatever you want, but Warcraft is always up for surprises. I really like that Huntress thing. That was nice. Even like, oh, it's a Warden. Haven't seen that in a while. Haven't seen that working in a while. Third different hero for Moon. The Keeper was maybe a little impromptu. Oh, is the Warden good enough? I've seen her shut down so many times. Surely ballsy, but it's understandable to a degree. On Hammerfall, Mountain King looked really good. Oh, Archmage though. That changes it, of course. Good creep speed. Yeah, maybe Hammerfall is a bit too hard to creep early on. I mean, you could go for this and then the greens in the middle. Rock Golem here is hard. Cobalt is doable. Oh, Moon! Did he get the last hit? I don't think so. Yeah, if you go Archmage, you can go for the Golem. Otherwise, you're kind of forced to go for this camp. Playing it a little safer. Newfound strength of the humans. Mixing up Mountain King and Archmage. Basically at free will, map dependent as well. This made them really strong against Orc when they were able to switch between Archmage play and Pally Rifle play, map dependent. Moon, despite the Archmage, which he saw, goes for a second Ancient of War as well. This doesn't mean mass Huntress all in, as we don't have a Huntress all. This is probably just for creeping. How much damage can the Warden do?
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
First kill, level 2, and tech, and hide. How good are you at memory? Suck. Water Elemental sees the second Ancient, but the creeping happens here. We got Blink first. Still no decision if Fan of Knives or Shadow Strike. Both possible. Boots, no staff. Sock is marching across. Of course knows about the tree. We just saw it, but the main progress happens in the north, even though this item here is rather small. Shadow Strike, that's it. We didn't hear the hee. Sad. I like that. Close to level 3. Techo! Let's go, mate. 29 months. Thank you. But the family is doing fine.
B2W Felf.
Well, there's elves on both sides, huh? Humans should never forget that they have elves in their ranks as well. Ooh, important last hit. Okay, level 3 unlocked. Lucky for the footman, this is no Fan of Knives. Moon with the Hunter Soul now. Also an expansion. We got a big exodus of observers. A little bit of an outage. Archmage is not taking off. Oops. Neither is the Warden, though. Oh, Sock starts the creep camp. Moon has no vision here. That could have been an awesome opportunity for a snipe. It was nighttime. Maybe he didn't see it. Free camp for Sock, including Shredder. Big mana potion as well. And Expo is obviously running for a while. This will be closer to the Autumn Leaves game then. Lots of room to explore. Lots of creep camps to take. Good Ancient of War movement. So far, by the way, this Ancient completely useless by how it was scouted and played around by Sock. I guess, if you want to make a case, the presence of this Ancient of War prevented a creep check at this Ancient of War. But Sock is gunning for the lures. Classic Archmage play. Ultra Vision up. Yeah, with both heroes, it's so much about experience. Timings so far are good, but it's a good defense.
A player's forces are under attack.
Are we then running into the same problem as we did on Hammerfall?
Town is under siege.
On Hammerfall? On Autumn Leaves. Where Sock was just charging. Oh, Zeppelin dodges the Shadow Strike. Let's go. An instant tier 3 from Mass Air. Dragonhawks, Griffins, oftentimes a nice counter to a Warden. Especially super late game. When there's no corpses to use. Things are slowing down. One of the calmest moments this entire series, but glooming threat of an Archmage. But he couldn't get a lore. He couldn't delay the Expo. He is delaying Warden progress to a degree, which solo with the Ancient now finally takes care of that shot. But Sock is not finding like massive angles to attack. Who knows that the Zeppelin is here, a bit out of position. Of course, always easier to maneuver flying units than it is to maneuver ground units, just because, you know, they're flying. It's like in real life. Warcraft is a very realistic game in that regard. And greater mana for the Warden, plus level 4. Love to see a Shredder here. In general, oftentimes a fan of a Shredder, especially when you're gunning for late game. It's almost like he wants to bait Sock a little bit. Zeppelin crashes, Archer falling. But there shouldn't be too much of a threat for these Moonwells, right? Maximum 1. The longevity for Archers is dead anyway. So they serve their purpose, really, as anti-air. Shredder block, potentially. Don't lose the Shredder. Nice dispels, nice control. Archmage in trouble and the TP is lost. Great map movement by Moon. Super prepared. Keeps every single Moonwell alive, and this will be good help in the defense. I praise Lawlight for his defensive setups with multiple Moonwells, with a shop, and that's exactly what Moon is doing here as well. Sock handing these footmen away against the Warden 4.6.
A player's forces are under attack.
We might have an equalizer to our hands here. 5-4. Is it time to retrain? We are filthy, filthy, filthy rich.
The player's forces are
A little bit
under attack.
unfortunate for Moon that the Shredder was needed for fighting. But a Shredder will give you almost infinite lumber. Which shouldn't be the end of the world. Now, Moon has to switch gears, and it's a lot about economy harass. Slow, the human. Down. No, 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 no. What the hell is going on? No, 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 no. What is this? I'm online, right? Oh! My heart stopped for a second. We're here, right? Please, chat, give me a sign. Are we here? Saved? We're here. Oh, okay.
A player's forces are
I had
under
some
attack.
disconnects recently. So I was kind of shocked. Okay, 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 okay. Stormbolt dodge with an invul necessary. Warden didn't do too much. Smurdy with the cheer, much love. And a second. I'm in Flow TV, so I didn't influence anything.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, race to level 6 is on, race to level 3 is on. Mountain King Paladin still a bit underleveled. I think the Warden stole it. Oh no, he didn't. Really, really, really close. And tanks coming in. How good is the defense?
A player's forces are under attack.
Wojtek, thank you for the sub. We go home, we defend. And this will probably spark another discussion about the Panda. And while I totally agree that the Panda is not a great solution to air units anymore, whenever you get the chance to go close to your targets, the Panda now does a little bit more damage than before in a lower AoE. But tanks cover a lot of ground anyway. Don't cover a lot of ground anyway. They are attackable by a smaller cone. What the hell is going on?
Solaparura 1, Solaparura 1.
Mr. Vez, thank you. What the hell is going on? I never had this before. Saved
A
again.
player's forces are under
Huh? I'm so confused. But whatever. Staff used. Archmage hurt. Has a potion. Takes it. Or keeps it safe. Griffin also saved. Nice eject. Yeah, maybe. You know, one of the observers is always the quote-unquote dedicated Flow TV streamer.
A player's forces are under attack.
Maybe that person is lagging? I don't really know how that works on a technical level though. Panda did a... Ay, 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 ay. We had some Chinese observer crashing earlier. Oh my god. Oh my god! Did you look at the inventory for Sock?
A player's forces are under attack.
Double mana stone and mana potion. That's a lot of spells, man. That's a lot of spells. Can Moon establish this third base? Sokka's not going for it. Love the Wisp Scout. Please just be a hiccup. Any of these lags could be the end, guys. Are we getting disconnected? This very much looks like a disconnect. Oh, it's not. We got an Invul potion here, by the way, on the panda. What? So, I don't know if it's technically possible that only the FlowTV stream is affected. But yeah, I very much worry. One getting caught by a bolt. But Blink shall be ready. Inventory is looking good, but same for Sok. 73 versus 74. Lots and lots of Dryads. Can the Panda still carry? Needs to get close into the thick of things. He's not doing anything. Panda, do something. Poke with the stick. There we go. Onto the mortars he goes. Oh man, that's a big sacrifice, but it might just be worth it. Sok is even bringing the Shredder level 4 and level 3. He is taking care of these mortar teams so well. Next Breath of Fire. He wants to keep the Dryads in the fight, but oh man, is this one-sided. Panda's getting no TP last second. Questionable if this was worth it, guys. Questionable. We get more Dragon Hogs very, very quickly. And we wait for the final moments then. Moon has the third base almost up. He has good mana. Needs HP on the Panda. Mortar teams are not here anymore, right? I think they're either dead or at home. Guys, I'm in Flow TV. I am not causing a lag. It seems like it's taken longer and longer for us to get back into Flow TV. What's the army in this? Oh, you were just... King Kong isn't live. I'm trying to find a Chinese streamer to hopefully see that the game is still running. Yep. I'm at TH's stream. Flow TV let us down for once. This is taking some time because the Chinese stream is adding like a lot of JavaScript and stuff. Hello! And welcome. Of course, TH is talking, so no in-game sound. Whatever. I think if you look at the supply, you see that this game is not lasting much longer. 75 food versus 42. Do we have level? We have level 6.8 on the Warden. We definitely missed 1 or 2 fights. But we're looking for the knockout punch. 4.5 Panda. It's Moon's Heroes against Sock's huge army. We still have a Mana Stone, by the way. Breath of Fire igniting a lot. Also damage mitigation. Panda nuked. Anti-magic even. And there's a little bit of Moon Juice left here. So far, the fights are more or less even. Warden spinning. And Sock, 66 food. How much Moon Juice do we got? The main mines are empty. Sock has to push through here since Moon has 3 bases. Or 2 bases. Panda nuked! Oh no! The staff was on him. The Warden wasn't close. So solo experience here. Oh, Moon down the dirt, man. It's only the Warden left. And a handful of Dryads. I really like the early addition of mortar teams. Splattering the Dryads to pieces. Moon was able to win Concealed Hill with a little bit of a cheese and an overcommitment by Sock. But all the other 3 games, Sock seemed to be in full control. And he is getting a base up at the 6 o'clock as well, while doing something on the left-hand side. Maybe a tank. Do we have a tank? No, we don't. Can a Warden shoulder the burden of an entire... Oh, was it a Sapper? Yeah, but Moon healed against it. So he's holding still. Panda back in a minute. Moon is not giving this up as long as he has a chance. As long as he has this Warden. And a little bit of mana. Ultravision. Moonstone now. Stormbolt. Maybe a bash. Think away. What's the Panda? 40 seconds. It's Mortar and Zeppelin. Okay. Well, that wasn't enough either. This base falls. That's also the tech. So no more potions. Oh, that wasn't the tech. That was a normal tree. Jesus Christ, I'm verschallert today. Panda back. You see? Though, 3, 2. The Mana Stone is still there on a level 5 Mountain King. Crazy. And I guess the Panda can go 6 feet under once again. There shouldn't be a chance. But we said this before about Warden games. Wait a minute. We are getting close to level 6. Stormbolt. Ah. But we do have mana. We do have blink. Dryads are doing quite some work with their poison damage here. Panda's alive. Moon is still mining. Question is for how long? Couple of corpses coming from Dryads. Is Moon waddling the tree over? I don't think so. Sock is mined out on the right-hand side. And the Warden is harassing now. But how are you catching up in army? 2 bases down. Level 5 Paladin. That's absurd. For minutes, there shouldn't be a real chance. Warden is back. Stormbolt was used. Still such a long daytime, man. He kinda has to spam Artificial Night to get the regen. But without income, how do you do that? That's the last bit of gold. That's also the last bit of items. Level 5 Panda down. And that's game. Sorry for the horrendous viewing experience. But Sock takes the victory. Moon really tried everything here. Unfortunately, Sometimes that isn't enough. 3-1 for Sock, that is 5 points. Here on Hammerfall would, of course, I feel like we missed the crucial fight, so I can't really comment on that. You know, whenever IT is involved in anything, things can go wrong, and we take it for granted that things always work, which for a volunteer project is probably impossible. And then maybe if there's this dependency on stable observers from China is also not that great. But good to see Sock bouncing back after being beaten by Happy 3-1, now with a 3-0, now with a 3-1 here. Pretty much what we've seen in their practice games as well, in custom games they played 2 days ago. Moon wasn't able to follow that up. The Echo Isles game, of course, a disaster with the militia pull. Game 1 also couldn't stop Sock at all. Moon couldn't. Concealed was a funny roller coaster game somehow. It was odd. And then Hammerfall, a very classic Archmage Expo mass air game. GG. So Moon now, similar to Focus, 2 points a game after the little win streak. He's back to reality. And there's games against Labby and against Lin and against ColorFul, who looked very sharp in Mirror. That's 3 rough games here for sure. For Sock, things are looking fine. Upper half of the group stage. Max points of 50 as he has 12 games already. Absolute workhorse alongside Focus and Lawliot. Let them Koreans work, eh? So he'll probably be relegated a little bit. A lot of people have the chance to surpass him. For example, Life with the win, Lin with lots of wins, ColorFul with the perfect rest of the season also has some chances here. And Starbuck could get close, but also a super tough program for him. But yeah, that is the standings. Now we move on to ColorFul and Fly in a second, that is. ColorFul, 2-game win streak against Starbuck and against Life, and also in the games against Infy. Didn't look too bad. So it's looking up for ColorFul again versus Fly. As everyone else, if you want to be in at least the middle section of the ranking, a 3-0 is mandatory. There's no other way. And this is what we expect. Hopefully Fly can show his prowess versus Night Elf. There was a time, and many people probably forget, where Fly was 1.5 years without a loss to a Night Elf until Remind came. But now it looks like it should be the other way around, huh? 2 maps only, 0 to 10. That is Fly in the Super League so far. Every point multiplies his efficiency. So we'll see. Hopefully Flow TV is stable. I do not see a game just yet. No, it didn't start yet. Okay, so fingers crossed that Flow TV is stable. Looks like the Drunken Haze is bugged. The last one. Can Sushi, if you know the exact moment, can you clip? Because the game didn't start yet. We do have some time. Oh, I think I know what you're saying. 125. Okay, I'm on YouTube now. It's about the Dragonhawk, right? Then tell me, this is it? This is the moment you're talking about? So, Panda is throwing the Drunken Haze. It hits a lot. So, Panda is throwing the Drunken Haze. What? Wow, did he really? Is that a miss? Because the units aren't burning. But, I mean, it very much looks like it should all be burning. The animation is here, right? I mean, it's obviously, like, it's a bit odd with flying units where flying units really are. That's a miss. So the Dragonhawk is more to the left in reality, right? That's why some other RTS games, the shadows are over the moonwells. The breast missed them. Yep. So in other games, there's like some indicator where the flying units really are. Yeah. People gotta get used to the new breath, I guess. And that wasn't the case here. Okay, I had this weird situation where War 3 Champions tells me that things crashed, but they didn't. Well, chat, it is once again the time of the day where we all have to pray for Fly 100%. I pray for a successful series here, but I pray first and foremost for Fly to be competitive. Give me a game, Fly. Game 3 yesterday looked good. It was competitive. Game 1 and 2 though, not too much. Fly is the big disappointment of the league, unfortunately. ColorFul needs a 3-0. That's what it's about. Can ColorFul get the 3-0, or will he be the third player to drop a map? Fly has already won one map against the Night Elf. That was Lawlight. So we'll see if he continues that way. Given how these two played in the past series, ColorFul is the big favorite, and Fly needs a little miracle. Give the man a blade. Let the man do some damage. Fly will probably lose this blade, but will it be a worthy trade or not? Hoping for the best, guys. That's all we can do collectively. Blade Master Grunts versus Demon Hunter Archers. I don't think you should expect any shenanigans from either of the players. Good to see still some support for Fly here. We gotta root for the underdog, huh? We want to see a Cinderella story. It's been some rough weeks, especially if you know the Chinese community. They are probably not as nice as we are to Fly. Hopefully he can prove them wrong. Hopefully he can prove them all wrong. A great ascension phase would be something, for example. Blade with the ring. Well, in Fly's case, that might help. Blast it. Got him. And the slippers. Off we go. Demon Hunter Immolation. Wonder if Kao plays it, if ColorFul plays it like Kao. With level 2 Immolation, despite having tanky grunts against him. This matchup is still a little bit of a mystery to me. Like how many Dryads you go and when you start to tech. Keep taps on the grunt, brother. Fly, I like that early game. Fly, go, 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 go. God damn. Now he's hiding. No crit, so ColorFul can calculate this perfectly, but forcing a town portal here. First win for Fly, even though that took some creep speed off of him, of course. Has to apply some healed selves, but Demon Hunter didn't make no progress either.
A player's forces are under attack.
Imagine Fly wins the whole league from this position. Would be like the Mighty Ducks. Ducks fly together, right? It's in the name. Oh no, is this gonna be the whole day now? F us! I'll make an effort to join the game live. But they start the game so quick that I'm not sure if I can make it. Neo knows the generation. Dude, do you really think I grew up in the 90s and I don't know the freaking Mighty Ducks? I might not know the English term, but man, was that an awesome movie. It's the Bash Brothers, right? In English? Those were my freaking favorites, man. And Goldberg. Love Goldberg.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nobody has items here. We're contesting the middle. Shadowhunter is coming. No dispel yet. Keeper on ColorFul side, so disable on both sides. ColorFul feels like he needs some damage. Fly gets the Magi with the grunt. Now look at this against the Immolation and Archers. This is the best Fly I've seen all Super League. I only know the Basham brothers, Dr. Larai. They are not great people. Turns out they were bold not for aesthetical reasons or medical reasons. Anyway, deep cut wrestling, man. Keeper coming in. Dangerous, of course. Every entangle can be a kill. Oh, but the counter hacks! Move, 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 move. Don't move him back in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, Fly. You're kinda cooking here, brother. Invo Potion forced. Shadow Priest still there. Oh no, no, no. He hacks the Keeper, so there's no XP. But he's losing Shadow Hunter. He's losing the Berserker. Fly needs crits, man! Oh, the Entangle by ColorFul! He still gets the kill! B2W rip! What a slaughter, man! This craziness is exactly where Fly is thriving. Remember the game against Lawlight on Tidehunters? It was pretty much exactly this. Hero kills left and right, absolute chaos.
A town is under siege.
Fly drags these people into the weirdness. Appreciate it. Crit 2 was a good choice. Absolutely. And can I get a shout out to the Ring of Regeneration, everybody? What a legendary item here on Echo Owls especially. I don't remember many Joshishi games, but do you remember Nostalgia Battlefield? Where Grubby flew to China for a team event, and he was in a team with WFZ and Zhao and Joshishi, and the team wasn't really good. But Joshishi on this map with the Warden and the Ring of Regeneration carrying the entire team, absolute legend. Aye, that's probably 9 years ago or 8 years ago. Was it Harbin? City of Ice.
Forces are under attack.
Fly has a shot here, guys. Is Brute Strength only for grunts or for Raiders too? Only for grunts. ColorFul made a rather quick bear transition. You know, it could be a little bit of an advantage for Fly that people underestimate him now and get overconfident and overextend, especially since it's Fly, right? Tanky blade.
A player's forces are under attack.
Can he carry this into the late game? Closing in on the 3-3. Blade Master still disruptive.
A player's forces are under attack.
In 50-50 fights, Fly might have an issue. Entangle is still possibly lots of kills. We have 2 walkers for damage. Kodo is having big issues going to the front and is entangled and focused by a nice giant concave set up by ColorFul. We have the rejuvenation running. Blade Master level 4. Unfortunately not the great power spike. We got the crit already. But reju, man. You don't have enough dispel against it. And the Raiders are attacking the Demon Hunter once again. And Snare again. Come on, Fly. Come on. Hit him. He got him again. That cost an absurd amount of units. And the Keeper is leveling like crazy. But it's entertaining. Go. Push. Fly is probably gonna lose this. Including the Blade Master, and the Keeper is running the show. Moisan, thank you for the 54. At least Fly has some moments here. That was not the fighting position, man. Kodo's not coming in. No supply lead whatsoever. Not a single snack bear, right? Ouch. Now it's all a catastrophe, of course. But this was like 10 competitive minutes. Fly is gaining momentum. Just as I said he would after the break of this league. Oh, not using Moonwells here on full mana dryads. That seems a bit questionable, but we do have a lot of money. We can go for heal scrolls. Just get both, bro. Fly needs a bit of a Hail Mary here. And lots of crits. Pray for the crits. Might be worth it to hex your own Kodo. That doesn't work. Can't hex your own units. We did see it on Sock the other way though, when his breakers got eaten and he hexed the Kodo and his breakers got insta-killed. That was funny. Blade is back, out of the shadows. Did the Kodo munch? Yeah. You gotta subtract 8 supply. Numbers of walkers are rising. The Demon Hunter is only coming back now, but of course he's an absolute force now. Consumables still on ColorFul side. Another bear dies. And he's gonna kill 2 shortly. Blade re-engaging like this. He truly is a madman. There's no way. He's just dying again. Rip. He wanted to deny. Wow! The Ring of Regen, boys. The Ring of Regen. Oh, no. He might get the Keeper, though. There's no invuln anymore. What is this game? What is this game? This is an entertaining Fly game, everybody. Love to see it. Nice radar and snare. And the heal wave at the ready. Second Blade Master kill, unfortunately. And yeah, it's the Demon Hunter running the show now, huh? With the double claw. Ring, gloves, that's really good. And yeah, this is the victory lap for ColorFul now. Wild fights, roller coaster. With the better end for ColorFul. There was hope for the Fly fans out there. Okay, seems like I have to explain the sock play again. After the game. Fly is still in this! He's waiting for one more ridiculous Blade Master moment. And there we go. So, ColorFul game number 1. Lots more struggle than other players recently. Good to see. So, Sock versus an orc. The orc has a Kodo. The Kodo moves forward and eats a Spellbreaker. So the Spellbreaker is in the belly of the Kodo. And yes, I did misspeak. I meant polymorph, not hex, because obviously Sock doesn't have hex. So he polymorphed, which is basically a hex. The Kodo turns into a sheep. Sheep has a lot smaller stomach than a Kodo, and that small stomach crushes the unit inside the belly of the Kodo. And that breaker is dead. But apparently Sock didn't know that interaction. The game has started 2 minutes ago and I can't access it. Could not find Flow TV, Flow game ID. It works with Hex and Mirror also. Yes. Now the Fly games have disappeared from Flow TV. All right. Looks like we will do a restream. One and 0 for ColorFul. So far, Fly won 2 maps. Both of these maps were Tidehunters, if I remember correctly. Whereas Lawleye was definitely Tidehunter. Can he do it again? Man, it looked good. The early game looked good. Got some kills here, was competitive. This has for a long time been Fly's best matchup. Let's see. Oh wait, where do I put this? So we're Tekken. Blade is Harassing, close to level 2, good inventory. Demon Hunter super tanky again. And he's going for the Hunter's Hall. Let's go. Yeah, disrupted Fly. Go hunt them. Drain that mana. Kinda what the Demon Hunter tried to do against the Grunt on Echo Owls. He sold the big mana. Yeah. If you get such a big consumable that early, it doesn't hold that much value. Especially when consumables are that expensive as they are for Orc. So, is that 2 archers? 2 archer kill with the backstep crit. Come on, Fly. You got this. Dude, the body blocks are working. The Blade Master assassinations are working. 3? Oh yeah, 3. It says at the top. 3 archers dead. Fly is attacking the top. $500 APM mute button. Finally, Fly is showing what he's capable of. Okay, we go Raider Walker Shadowhunter once again. The only real difference in this matchup is how many Dryads and when the tier 3. Rani La Chaudière.
Hello you all. Much love from the darkness in which I lurk B2W heart.
Oh no, Rani! Turn the lights off. You need some candles? We can help you out. I hope we shine a little light into your lurk darkness. Rani is a wonderful name, man, since Elden Ring. Shadowhunter. Oh, Serpent Ward creeping. Level 2 pretty much immediately. 2 camps with 1 setup. Seems very efficient here. And Fly needs a strong lurkin Blade Master again. I don't hate it. As long as you can pin down units in proximity to the Serpent Wards. And Ring of Regen again. Let's go! Oh my god, I know this. I'm such a freaking hypocrite, guys. Yesterday, huge Discord discussion because of the FCK elf thing and stuff. And I said, you know, I'm still... Like, I still feel I'm not actively rooting against Night Elves, then it would be different. And here I am, 12 hours later, actively rooting against the Night Elf. But it's because of Fly and his rankings, okay? I hope you know that. I just want him to have a little bit of a success. But yes, I see the hypocrisy. I do see it. Okay, we do have quite some dryads here. We have heal wave, but very little mana. And Tangle! Oh no! The Ring of Regen too late. And without Hex, he can't control the enemy hero. But it's just a Fly Blade Master. It's basically a grunt, as he said many times. It's all about the Shadowhunter. No tier 3 yet, right? No. ColorFul still at tier 2. No expo. Kinda lucky for Fly that his Demon Hunter died at 294. And his Sobi mask. RNG, this is with Fly as well. Good region. Blade back. No bears to deal with. No orb to deal with. Demon Hunter is such a beast though. Holy, don't attack him with raiders, mate. With grunts, okay, I can see that. Blade Master coming out of the shadows, sees the opportunity for some easy XP. Go crit. Go crit. Ah, he's a little bit overwhelmed trying to save the raiders and actually succeeds. Sick save. I think the raiders should just control the demon. He's actually trying to kill it. Level 4. Oh, Fly. Windwalk, backstep, let's go! There's an Ankh, but the Ankh is gone. And Tangle gets the kill. No, it doesn't dispel. Fly is running out of HP though. He really wants the Demon Hunter, but he had like the perfect equipment for the Zero Focus. How much damage did this Demon Hunter soak up? He's like a wild bull, seeing that red flag waved in front of him. Ah, crit. TP swapped. Good save by ColorFul. Yeah, and Fly lost quite a bit here. Can he recover? A speed scroll might be necessary against the Dryads. Yep. No dispel. And now we need to heal. He needs some time. You gotta appreciate the fact that Fly is still fighting after 10 severe losses in a row. 10 beatdowns in a row. ColorFul is supply block currently. He had some sick rate of saves. He had a quick Entangle dispel. I like that he came into the fight with the Windwalk, so ColorFul didn't see it coming. This is the Fly that we were hoping to see. And he carried it home though. ColorFul still didn't tech. Double Mana Potion Sobi Mask. Invul Potion Ring of Regen. Uh-oh. Creepjack. Heal Scroll, Heal Potion on the other side. Need this consumable. Scroll of the Beast. There is a lot of Dispel. But Dispel on Dryads is expensive in Moon Juice. No TP on ColorFul. Good control with Entangle though. Demon Hunter is running the show. Fly, don't fall into the trap of attacking the demon with your raiders. They do nothing. But oh my god, do they melt against this immolation? Sick. Kaho is onto something, man, with the immolation level 2. It's so much damage. 10k almost. He got him! There's no staff! He got him! He got him with the Serpent Ward! Okay. Okay. No way, dude. It's again Tide Hunters, man. Blade Master's running the show. Crit level 2 with the Ring of Regen. Can he just block him in there? There's a lot of potions, probably, but he bought 2. Oh, ColorFul is going to be the laughing stock of the Chinese community. I don't want to be in any of these players' shoes. Demon back from the tavern. No Hex again. He burned through 2 mana potions already. It's not over yet. ColorFul is supply block though, and that is big damage done. Fly, unfortunately, doesn't have a speed scroll to get out. Dryads can chase a long time. If Fly allows it, but I don't think he can allow it. Dispel again. Ooh, what are we going for? For both heroes at the same time, kind of. Oh, I see a world where Fly is losing his entire army. He needs to get the kill here. Crit, Blade, Entangle, Invuln, got him! Fly with win number 3! Let's go! The 3rd point, he rewards himself. He rewards himself, finally. Oh man, this is good to see. This is so good to see. 1-1 Fly with the Tide series. Fly is competitive. Fly makes good decisions. Fly has just great timings. And ColorFul maybe a bit too fragile here. Fly the Madman. Can he win a series? I got enough of these Flow TV shenanigans now. I'm in the game. I'm in the game. Autumn Leaves it is. Little reminder for everybody on the Fly hype train. This is ColorFul's loser's pick. This shall be rather dominant in ColorFul's favor. But Fly's on fire. People were mocking him, ridiculing him. It just took him 25 days to get online. Oh, there's a break as well. It took him a month to get online. Who cares? We're gonna see the real Fly now. The real Fly finally stood up from his slumber. The third point in 11 matches. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Always the night elf matchup for Fly. And we've seen on maps that he's able to hold his ground, right? Yesterday game 3 versus Infy comes to mind as like the most recent example. But then also we had games where the 4 to 5 headhunters lost against the paladin. Like, Drew Ugian. Fly has the chance with one more map win to double his points in this league.
A player's forces are under attack.
That would make me so happy, man. For the legend, for the former world championship. Hunter starts with damage though. I feel ColorFul should probably aim for tier 3 again. Right, with some damage as well. Creep route's pretty much set in stone here, not as aggressive as we've seen before. Immolation against the sludge flinger. The hype is real. Jay Celorex says Fly is gonna win this series. He is one of the community's greatest predictors. He went to the Prophet's internship. If Jay Celorex has a feeling, he's onto something. He got the trifecta. Circlet, gloves, claws. I appreciate you guys tuning in. A lot of people have given up Fly, wrote him off, tuned in for the disasters. But you were the true believers. Huntress Hall even early. Shout out ColorFul. Should then be a Shadow Hunter again, right? So ColorFul doesn't know if it's the Hex Heal Wave build or if it's the Serpent Ward build. Hello, how did Fly win a map? He focused the triple ring of protection Demon Hunter. May I add, Great Dwarf, that he also had an Ankh and he also had an Invuln and he was also close to his base. And he still got the kill. Brute force, man. Just brute force. Ooh, that was a nice sentry ward position for like not being detected. He still got it. This is the calmest game so far. Oh, nice multitasking by ColorFul. Appreciate that. Yeah, the Shadow Hunter will not have a jump start as he had on Tide Hunters, right? But we get a Berserker on top, a little bit of damage. This is what Orcs love to do. Orcs got some good anti-creep shenanigans, I gotta say. heal wards. Perfect. Oh, colorful.
Player's forces are under attack.
Almost allows the deny. Double claw circle. Oh, that leaves us a bit rough, maybe. Scary situation, not gonna lie. We have Hex, but we have also under-leveled heroes. Let it rain crits. We don't have 3 archer kills in the early game. Fly is struggling here on ColorFul's losers map. That's why a 3-0 should be relatively rare in this league. Because the losers map is such an advantage. Still, we got quite a lot, actually. Okay, we do have the level 2 crit now. No, he was going Windwalk. That might not be ideal. Wait a minute. Are we go? No, we can't go for the Demon Hunter, right? Not with the Dryad around. He's a bit too late for the lures. He's actually a lot too late for the lures. Oh! He stole it! He stole the circlet! Or was it the gauntlet? Circlet, right? Lemao! Insult to injury. Freaking fly. 2 items it was. Oh my god. Robe of the Magi would have been nice as well. He got both, man. He got both. Dude, if that was his plan all along, because he saw that the Demon Hunter was low, and that he will heal, and that he will drop for efficiency, it's the right move to drop the items, right? ColorFul didn't know this. Super atypical move. There we go, JCelerex with the gifts up, number 871 to the Jester race. I am highly entertained by this series. And 4 more! It was 3 items! Oh my god, JCelerex, thank you. 2 gauntlets and the circlet. Wow. Mega Pog. $50 food, guys. Thank you for the raid, X-Thrillthy. We're casting the best Warcraft 3 on the planet. We have a little bit of a Clown Fiesta series here. High entertainment value between the 2 Chinese players, ColorFul and Fly. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the support.
A player's forces are under attack.
Little bit of an arms race now. Fly is regaining a lot of sympathy today. Look, Crestfallen with the 10. Holy smokes. It seems like you are enjoying your well-deserved vacation, mate. That is so... The past... I don't know. Is it a week already or is it just 4 days? It's amazing you spent your vacation with us. We got the item on the ground. What's it gonna be? Don't allow the steal. It's the Doomhorn. It's fantastic. Super squishy fight. Heal ward helping. Fly! Invul Potion and the heal wave up top. You got a second Invul Potion here, by the way. Kodo hasn't eaten yet. Can march forward. Fly. Come on, bro. He can heal for free, and he does, being low on mana. He's very fast now.
Forces are under attack.
Man, if you compare these items, ColorFul really doesn't have many items. And there's an expo at 2/3. There was no way to force the issue here. He just had to close the door and close the door and stay close to the shop because he's at 50. He can invest into heal scrolls, which he needs. Good. Only go hard.
A player's forces are under attack.
There's a legit chance that Fly wins back-to-back maps. It took him 10 weeks to get 2 points. And now it might take him half an hour. ColorFul is under a lot of pressure. He wants to confirm the expo, but he can't. Celorex or Crestfallen, you're both beautiful. Blade Master scouting if there's a counter expansion because there was this no. That's the most Fly move ever. Can he save the... I mean, if he goes for the invul, is he safe? Yeah, right? Okay.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mr. Yoz, what a delight to see your name. And this, you know what? It was an elaborate plan. We didn't see the genius of Fly in that move. He was baiting ColorFul's attention. Yeah, it costs a big invul potion. Okay. But it opened up the main base far and wide. Super unfortunate that he loses the Kodo here. But that's ColorFul. Having to build 3 Moonwells, that's 560 gold. 540. And Fly has a lot of gold. He has this expo up. He's gonna produce like a madman now. Shop control, no problem. Get another info, get another heal scroll. ColorFul is on a timer. Any defenses here? Only the shop. Hold, 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 Fly, hold. Off we go. Kodo again, far behind. Fly has a lot of gold to work with. Keep your macro up. Use your items. Use your spells. And you're fine. Blade. No. A bit unfortunate. The blade is so far away from the raiders. My god. I have anxiety. Heal scroll used. Potion available as well. Mana Potion needs to be popped and kept on cooldown. Brave by ColorFul to put the item on the ground, of course, after what happened. Spirit Link is now working against Fly. Seems like ColorFul is owning this fight, but it's 12 supply about to die here. It's such a close game. Love the clarity on Fly. Love the heal wave availability. He's still got 1,000 gold. Spend your gold, Fly. No, 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 no. Heal wave again. Can he brute force the demon? He needs some crits. No. Great saves by ColorFul, you gotta admit. This is very close to the wild Echo Out game. It's only a Blade Master. He holds. ColorFul had some phenomenal saves in this fight. Played its back like it's nothing. The Kodos did eat 2 units. That's 7 food. Fly needs to heal. That's a lot of items though. I'm on the edge of my seat. I can't really afford any defense, right? Like no tower or something. Now we got crit 2, by the way.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now we got crit level 2. We have pillage. We can go for raider attacks. Blade has an inventory slot. Wait a minute. Ah, not enough. And didn't get it. Would have been super nice for the Shadow Hunter. It's another Invo potion. Is he dead again? No, no mirror image. Raiders are here to somewhat save the day. And they do. And they do. And they do. We all thought he's dead. He wasn't dead. Fascinating that ColorFul on one base can afford a similar army on tier 3. His units are of course better. He lost a lot fewer units. Mirror image sounds good, but he's always so out of mana. Good point. Level 5 Demon Hunter. Ripple heal scroll. Five walkers, good amount of dispel, 3 coders. This is a strong fly army. Powerful has to come to him. Serpent Wolves. Okay. Mana burn solid, but Entangle Punish is so hard. Trying to break through onto the Shadow. Blade needs an invul. Fly got these fights down, man. Can the Kodos eat? Can they reach? Blade Master needs more healing. Got the healing. Demon Hunter level 5 is such a beast, but it feels like the walkers are carrying the fight. ColorFul has to retreat. First unit already gone. Second one still devouring. Entangle is all that ColorFul could do. Right now, Blade is dead for the 3rd time. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It all doesn't matter. Go to the tavern, bring him back, and kill the rest of the army. Fly has been right all along. Blade is back. All the herd units. This goddamn rejuvenation.
Forces are under attack.
But everything here is green. There was only 2 out of 3 heal scrolls. Fall back, heal up. Clock is ticking in your favor. He has no invuln. I'm a noob. How does the orc do damage? Do the walkers do good damage? Yes, walker magic damage is really good against bears. And the Kodos eat a bear. So that's basically damage as well. But their stomachs are all full. They went to an all-you-can-eat buffet. ColorFul again with bears, trying to close it out. Blade versus Demon, we need the crits. But if you're entangled, you can't go for the crits. Demon Hunter out of the fight. Blade, can he save him for once? And re-engages like it's nothing. Shadow Hunter super close to the shop. Love to see it. Neck and neck fight, man. This is so competitive. Until he runs into an entangle once again. Heal potion on cooldown. Go for it. Demon Hunter must be back in a sec. It's literally the same supply the entire time. Blade Master dies for the 4th time. Demon Hunter level 6. This might just be it. This is it. Oh man, the return of the Demon Hunter was too strong, but what a fight. What a fight by Fly. You know what? If he doesn't lose his Blade Master 4 times, that could have been his game. 3 times is probably the max. But if you're that competitive on your opponent's loser's choice, there's more possible. There surely is more possible. And it would be even more epic if he wins the series from a 1 and 2 against match points. Some crazy, crazy, crazy saves by ColorFul, man. That was... Give him some bears and he shines. But also Fly, extreme item usage. That was a very good, very competitive back and forth match. Can we have that item steal again? It was in the chat, right? You must have clipped it. Magic T, was that you? Yes. Oh, Magic T, I love you. Just have to make sure that I'm in the game, and I am. Okay. Look at that. Demon Hunter items, double gauntlet, circlet claws. He drops 3, right? Double gauntlets and circlet. And he picks them up, man. He got 3 items from this. Oh my god. That's so epic, man. That's so pog. Oh, Fly, you freaking genius. I hope you reward yourself. Double gauntlets and the circlet. That's why the Blade Master is called the Stealing Magpie. That's the play of the series, regardless of what happened. Man, this is looking so much better than what we've seen before. The items, man. Love it. Love that punish. Concealed Hill. Match points for ColorFul. For him, and the fight for the top ranks in the league is already a disappointment, similar to Lawlight and Starbuck. No player can be satisfied if it isn't a 3-0, but you gotta give it to Fly, man. He is playing so much better than in any other series. And in the late game stages, of course, double orb Entangle Focus Fire is super strong. But you gotta get there. We stick with Blade Master D. I like it, man. No shenanigans. No Farseer push shenanigans. Yesterday, I'm once again the freaking hypocrite. Yesterday I said I would love to see a lot of lame play by Fly. But today, he got the basics down. He got the execution down.
Players' forces are under attack.
Looked like he gave him a shelle, but... Ring and circlet. Fly knows he's not up against the keeper, so harass can start. Fingers crossed for all the Fly fans in the world that he gets 3 archers again. That surely helped him. Good scouting by ColorFul. Immolation creeping at the Murlocs. Very standard so far. It'd be freaking hilarious if Fly now steps into the base because he knows the creep routes line up like that. It steals the circlet again. But no, this is not it. A little bit too late for the Jack here. Good vision on ColorFul across the map. Of course, rooting for the underdog here. Good reveal. I feel like Dust is on high demand at the moment. Across a lot of matchups. Draining Moon Juice, it's the same 3 archers setup. This time ColorFul splits are a lot better. He's committing that grunt. Distracting a little. Doesn't want to be blocked though. For once, Fly is playing it safe. But it's 2 dusts gone. It's a lot of Moonwells gone. And healing for free. Strats don't change. Shadowhunter, Raider, Walker into Keeper. Oh my god!
A player's forces are under attack.
What's the Gamba, J Celerex? I can't see it. The Huntress Hall is so late, by the way. The Huntress Hall is a minute late. How often will Fly... How often will Fly lose the Blade Master? Oh, I love it. Well, Fly surely got himself a lot of time here. Good creep check as well. But there will be a keeper with Entangle, so you gotta be careful. %85% of the predictions are at 2. A good prediction. So ColorFul, I guess out of necessity, is rushing tier 3. Red spot pull doesn't work. This is so far not a great game by ColorFul, I would say. Still a level ahead due to the power spike of immolation creeping. That's what the spell is there for.
A town is under siege.
Isn't it weird how often we see late Huntress Hall at the highest level? Sushi, that is a discussion that I had for probably 15 years. If you listen to some people, the Huntress Hall is always precisely where it's supposed to be built. If you listen to other people, it's that you have to think of so many things that it's normal you forget a Huntress Hall. But I'm just a 1300 MMR player, I don't know anything. More HP and int can be nice for the keeper. Red spot taken. Fly surely with an opportunity here for... Oh, almost the first archer kill, but nicely entangling against it. There shouldn't be a possible steal without Windwalk and with Entangle ready. Nicely played around this harass. If you're ColorFul, that is of course Fly buying time, posturing up. to go for the spot. People already predicting Fly's Blade Master kill. Come on, guys. He perfectly calculated this.
A player's forces are under
But
attack.
ColorFul is in a nice position to strike on this third army. And Talisman of Evasion, given how heavy ColorFul was focusing that blade, it might not be a bad item. I could also see him selling it though. Big checkbox ticked with the Shadow Hunter level 3. So far the creep route is working out very well. Another
Town
expert.
is under siege. A player's
Taking care of a
forces are
wisp
under
that
attack.
could build an ancient protector. Blade is making strides towards level 3 as well. This is an all-bear army, as Chet is pointing out as well. And Fly reacting time. We are heavy on walkers already, which is nice. Creepjack now. And Fly, do you have the consumables? He doesn't have crit 2. He wants crit 2 so bad. It's not possible though. 5 bears and archers. Only one Kodo. I'm not too sure if that's the fight, but maybe with the help of the fountain, there is a chance. Demon Hunter tanky once again. Fly stemming against the defeat. Entangle, focus. Little bit of help here. Maybe a Hex can do something. Detonate comes in. The rejuve is so strong. Entangle quickly dispelled. Ultra fast reflexes by Fly. Well done. Also the entangle. Great saves by ColorFul on the other side. These guys are truly showing great Warcraft. Fly took a beating here though. Can heal for free.
A player's forces are under attack.
ColorFul can heal in no time, thanks to rejuve. But Moonjuice empty, it is the beginning of nighttime. All that damage pretty much for nothing. We do have crit 2 now. Most of the time I really like Fly's builds. And this was a lot of wisps detonated as well, resulting in very low lumber. But Fly, can he afford these items already? Big attack. Lots of bears and an ancient. 2 Kodos. One has eaten, and of course if a bear is in the belly, you see the Kodo at all times, so ColorFul can make perfect assessments. It's clobbering time. We have an inborn. Gotta stop the mana burn. Oh, the illusions! Fly realizes this rather quickly, but it was still not the greatest start to the fight here, to be honest. Blade constantly down in kill threshold already. He soaked up 4,400 damage. And it's again the brute force hunt to the demon, who doesn't have a TP, and ColorFul again ignores the staffs. This Kodo has eaten, but yeah, rejuve is too strong. It feels like 9 supply about to drop for Fly. This expansion may be a bit too greedy, despite the Omega late Huntress Hall. ColorFul makes a nice adaptation, I think.
Player's forces are
Realizes this is an expansion play early. Goes for heavy bears. Amazing for these early fights. Fly, thanks to that expo, didn't have enough time for Walker's Kodos. And yeah, he's stockpiling gold like mad. The macro isn't there today, unfortunately. If you don't spend your gold, you'll end up in trouble. And that's the expo dead. Ah, this is a bit heartbreaking. And ColorFul from here on out can basically click it home. Simplified, of course, but if you have this amount, if you have 7 bears, it's a very good position to be in. All we need is a Blade Master kill. And it's closer, it's there. Unfortunately, Fly running out of steam here. ColorFul adjusting nicely, takes 5 points. Still, Fly is our hero. Given that he got the map. 2 on Tide Hunters. Again, Tide Hunters. And he had the play of the series by stealing 3 items. Good fight by Fly. Nice to see him in better shape. And with that, ColorFul makes a little bit of a jump, huh? It's already entered. Thank you very much. ColorFul now really close to life. Pretty much same potential as Sock has. Still not in the top 50%. Only 3 games left for ColorFul. Fly still has to face Happy, Lin, and Labby. This was probably his last shot for points. He will be, and that is almost confirmed. No, it is confirmed. Fly will start the Ascension phase. That's for sure. And ColorFul, 3-game win streak. 3-game win streak versus Starbuck, versus Life, versus Fly. He still has to play Lin, Fortitude, and Moon. Also, not too likely that he's getting an absurd amount of points, so we will probably see ColorFul rather early as well, given that Lin still has a lot of catching up to do. Lawlight is his direct opponent. He's playing Lin and Infy. Okay. Starbuck can get some points still, but also Happy Lin 40 life is a tough situation to be in. Focus could surpass him. Focus shape looking better. 40 and life. There are points possible, for sure. And then we'll see where the journey goes for ColorFul. Next up, we take a look at... Oh. We have to look at Infy and Life. Map picks and bans, yet to be done. Infy and Life both in the middle of the pack, fighting for the upper 50% here in basically direct comparison. Life could surpass Sock with a good result. Infy could catch up to Kaho. And the top 5 are truly, like, Lin will get there too, I assume. So getting into the top 6 is a huge accomplishment. So points here for Infy, as important as ever. He's playing Happy, 40, and Lawlight. Actually, at Life as well, of course. Versus Happy, he's probably without chance, but against 40 and Mirror, he can shine. Versus Lawlight, he can shine. Infy can reach top 6 to 5. And Life, I still think he's one of the big disappointments of this league. He could be the one to end the win streak of Labby if he plays his best. Plays against Infy 40, Focus Starbuck. Life will still also get some points. And is also a contender for the top 6. We'll see where this goes. High octane games against like boom, 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 one game after the next. But good game so far. Very pleased with what we've seen. J-Celerex, where was your... What went wrong with your prediction, buddy? I was believing. I was asking, since people were complaining about the Night Elf shirt, I was asking for inspiration for other t-shirts. I was sent this. That is funny. That is funny. Yeah, screen grab it, print it on your shirts. I think this emoji is not usable for shirts, unfortunately. There's something for butt crumbs. It is a great design. I love it. I very much love it. Just gotta be a bit creative. We are down with the... almost done with the picks and bans. That leads me to 2 calls to actions. A, if you have a Prime sub lying around, we gladly take your Prime subs. It is a couple of clicks for you and good support for us. If you have Amazon Prime anyway and have it connected to your Twitch account, 1 sub for free. You get a month without ads and with our emotes and the sub badge, etc. And we get the support and we steal together from Amazon. That's always great and it's not much effort. So win, 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 win. And we are sponsored again this month by Rogue Energy. As I see, the free shipping is no more, but it's still a great product with 3 different formulas. If you need energy, go for energy. If you are in desperate needs of electrolytes because it's steaming 35 degrees out there, go for the hydration, which I'm rocking currently as well. And in the evening hours to replace your tea, go for the chill formula. Tons and tons and tons of different flavors. Go check them out with the trial packages or commit yourself to something that suits you anyway. This line for me, exquisite. Usually not a raspberry dude, but the blue raspberry is top. The rocket pop is top. The strawberry kiwi is top. Can recommend all of them, but nothing beats the black sherry for me. As so often, if there's a sherry flavor somewhere, that's mine. But you might be different. I'm a little sad that I didn't get the taste of strawberry banana thus far. I'm a Kiba kind of dude. Even though strawberry is of course no Kiba, but it should be rather different, right? Rather similar. Little warning: sour candy is really sour. It's too sour for me personally, but if you're into sour, man, more power to you. So you'll find your taste with Rogue Energy. 20% off with the coupon code B2W. Blood orange is top. Okay. Tiger blood was also pretty good. And of course, just checking out the homepage via our referral link helps a ton. Exclamation mark Rogue is already in the chat thanks to Random Backgamer. Yeah, if you click the link, Rogue sees, hey, they're coming from back to Warcraft. Maybe we should sponsor them another month. So it's basically in your hands. No pressure. There is pressure now for 2 great gamers. It's the highlight match here today. It is the Happy Slayer in life who defeated Happy 3 times in a row versus one of the GOATs of this game. Highly contested title in Warcraft 3. I don't think there's a clear answer. But if you want to make a case for Infy, you will find arguments that Infy is the GOAT, especially for a lot of human players out there. On this patch, Infy even has the lead with the 1 and the O. He brought the Mountain King in. Life needs an answer. Earlier today, Sok was able to beat Moon 3-1 in this very matchup. Life now has to prove that he can play better than his showman. Very important match for the upper 50% of the rankings. Both are performing, Infy is performing really well for his standards. Life still has some points together.
A player's forces are under attack.
We have a Mountain King once again. We have a Demon Hunter once again. Against the Mountain King, Huntress seemed really, really good. That's why humans switched it up recently and not only go for the Mountain King again, but mixing it up with Archmages in between, so Night Elves constantly have to scout and react. You don't want to go Mass Huntress into Archmage, but you could go Mass Huntress into Mountain King, as we've seen earlier by Moon and also by Lawlion. Mountain King can of course be a beast if he's a bit fed, if he gets experience. A lot will come down to expansion, expansion creeping, and expansion speed. On the other side, we see an Immolation Demon Hunter with the ring, which is fantastic as a start. On Northern Isles, you can creep very reliably, very fast, very efficiently with level 2. So we got extra HP, we got extra armor, and might get extra evasion, but Mana Boy is usually so good against the Mountain King that it's a non-skip. What's the flight plan is the question for Infy. You can pair Mountain King with Archmage and go for a tier 2 push, or you go for tier 3 for heavy air. Infy has been, on this map especially, a big Dragonhawk fan IMO, as far as I have seen. So it's down to Life to counter this. There was this, oh, Stormbolts around. No boots, no staff. Little bash. Bash again. Careful, buddy. That's the TP gone immediately without any additional punish, except the mana was burned. We had this extraordinary meta development by Kaho to counter Mass Air with Mass Air. Some of the funnest games in Night Elf vs. Human in a long time. So will Life join in the footsteps? Who are you rooting for, everybody? I think both players highly respected, but both not with the greatest fan base. That would be my assessment. Nice timing by Infy.
A player's forces are under attack.
To maybe delay the Hunter's Hall, but that's how you can save a Hunter's Hall, as you get a lot of HP per second. Infy has to make the assessment if you can still cancel it or not, and he does. 4 footmen enough. That's an absurd amount of bashes here, to be honest. But maybe Infy is gonna run out of luck later, and the Demon Hunter Immolation, of course, constantly doing damage as well. We do have a Hunter's Hall, but of course late. No tower up yet, but will be in a second. Doesn't do too much against archers. Would have loved to cancel this tower. But we're too late. Naga second, the reliable choice. So 8man is a big Medusa the Gamer fan. Yeah, Medusa is the one real gamer with thousands and thousands of games a season. On all platforms, by the way. Counter expansion in 30 seconds. So far a rather calm game with a little bit of poking here and there. And if a game develops like this, it's oftentimes a little questionable if this is enough for the elf. Three things are certain in life: death, taxes, and Medusa versus Sock. Well, not today. They definitely, like, you can say a lot about Sock and Life, but they're definitely coming prepared. In case you weren't here last week, Life and Sock played 115 show match maps against each other. And yesterday they played again. Like, they are surely in good practice in this matchup. Obviously, Infy plays a little different than a Sock does. Life plays different than a Moon does. They did play today. It's ridiculous. Infy looking for surrounds, but the counter block is great so far. Up until now, no staff again. Seems like a lot of Night Elves are trying to skip that. It's not the time. So deny on the Naga, only level 1, but progression stopped. MW juiced with the 17 month. Thank you so much. In the meantime, Infy, the little arsonist, is setting fires towards the Night Elf base. That's a more than solid delay on the Entangled. Oh, very unfortunate for Life. Who did some good damage done, but also burned through all his mana. But as long as the Mountain King is not level 3, I think we can be somewhat satisfied. Economically, Infy is playing a fine game though. With the first Dryad, we're still catching up. I love how he dribbled around the attempted Footman body block. Gets another kill, gets another kill. It's a good progress on the Demon Hunter. Little Italian slipping in there, huh? It's a progress, Mario. Book of the Dead. I should probably call Remo for his opinion on that item.
Players' forces are under attack.
And Infy has decided to not go for air, but rather cast us again, just to mention it once. Very fragile base. Only one Arcane Tower. But again, no chances really for any harass. Supply still rather even. It is the Immolation 2 build. Courtesy of Kaho. Again. ColorFul displayed it earlier versus Fly. Live displays it now versus Infy. Big mana potion though. Big mana potion for the Mountain King. Heal scroll as well. Naga will reach level 3 prior to the push, but we don't have a town portal. And Life is far away of where he's supposed to be. 4-3. The dream levels. Punktlandung, as we say in German. Pretty much Noah's Ark, huh? 2 priests, 2 Sorks, and go. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Ja, ich bin Deutscher. Would be funny if I wouldn't speak German. Actually, I was casting so much a certain period of time that I definitely spoke more English than German. But yes, deciding fight here more or less. 10-foot lead, but defensive position once again. Moonwell's looking fine. Immolation roasting these frontline units. Is one heal scroll enough? Gotta be a bit careful here. Bear move to the side. That looks nice. Mountain King far forward. And that's an easy kill thanks to the Mana Potion. Probably wasn't able to follow that up so fast without the Naga, without the staff. This is much harder for life to hold now. But Infy sees there's a lot of damage done. I killed the Naga. That takes some time. TP home, get the regen scroll, and push again. Life's still in this. He is tier 3. He's getting advantages. German potato. We did a potato tier list last week. Potatoes are in high demand here. Infy going red spot. He's giving life quite some time.
A player's forces are under attack.
That results in a bigger army. Not many tech switches, huh? Mountain King with more AoE thanks to the cloak. Demon Hunter close to 5 to make sure to burn the mana of the Mountain King this time. Was actually a nice recovery. Naga back, would love to have an orb, but struggles for resources. Demon has level 5, more HP and int. The fight will decide. Tons of upgrades by Infy. Kit towers, double heal scroll. A lot of armor and an invisible Mountain King. Lovely.
A player's forces are under attack.
But life in position. Love to see that. Anticipating, scouting, all top. And he's preparing a wisp flank. Can he hit the casters? Nice nuke on the Mountain King, controlling the fight pretty much from the get-go. Detonate one, doesn't hit too much. The second one gets sniped, and there's more detonate. Okay, lots of mana gone, but as a Night Elf, you cannot fight here. The choke is way too safe for Infy. Rather recover, but the slow trap kicked in. Despite the dispels. Tons of them, and now life lacks a heal scroll. He wants to force the Mountain King to retreat one more time. Blizzard is ramping up, already 6k damage. Bears are falling. Not too many breakers apparently, as Reju is running through. No immolation either. Mountain King is bashing away, controlling the Demon Hunter that way nicely. Bash, invul. Good save by life, but it's a neck and neck fight here with both heroes low. Mountain King in the middle of things. Good burn. Dude, life is so confident with this Demon Hunter. Has the staff locked and loaded. Mountain King level 5 now as well. Should go for Bash 3 IMO. And the bears are falling one after another. God damn. One heal scroll makes the difference, basically. But a Demon Hunter level 5, man. Never underestimate him! What? Naga dies as there was no other way to deal with that, despite the heal potion and the Moonwell and the staff. It was great execution by Infy and totally not a mistake by life. He was doing something else there, I imagine. Can the bear still do it? Second Naga kill. Damage dealer is gone. But yeah, he's getting punished for that loss. He's getting punished for his loss as they should. Unreal Naga loss. And now it's just a matter of time until the hammer falls. Every bash should get closer to a kill. He had a mana pot up and Infy deservedly gets the win here. So, since I was scolded yesterday, I focus on Infy. Shop control, guys. Shop control was wonderful. The double heal scroll. I think double heal scroll was the difference maker here. In that fight, it was really close before the disasters happened, of course. One heal scroll, every human unit was at like at least orange. And life was struggling despite the rejuve. Well done. Well done, Infy. Not going for his signature mass air strat. Rifle casters, nice timing, nice tempo, and maybe life not focused enough on economy harass. There ghost. Okay, we're in the lobby again. Twisted Meadows is next. Life's pick. There's a chance, of course, for Infy going classic Infy macro. Love to see that. Always a beauty. We attempt to go again. I think we got joined, but doesn't tell me whose fault it is. We'll see. I don't really want to go Flow TV if I don't have to. Oh, Lynn is still in the player slot. There we go. Or not? There we go. 3 times the charm. Little bit of a break here. Oh, no ticking. No tick. And ColorFul caused the join bug. So another rehost. I guess we are all forced in. Then hopefully it doesn't lag. lot of messages. Okay, yeah, forced into Flow TV. Medusa needs more Night Elf versus human practice. Oh, Mr. Apeman, a gem, a gem.
Mandatory Prime sub cuz Neo is the best.
Yay, Whirlo! So true! Big true! Later tonight, I don't know how late yet, but today is the early access release of the Scouring. And I really want to play the Scouring. I don't know how late they release though. Oh, maybe it is out? Oh yeah, Scouring is available. 22 bucks though. Well, that it was free to play. It was a demo. Mr. the Scouring developer, do you have a key for me? I will give lots of attention to your game. It's running now. Hopefully no lags and everything is back to how we experienced things in the past couple of weeks, and that is flawless. Thankfully, no, flawless. That would be it. Infy the Iceman versus Medusa Life the Gamer. I like the nickname just the Gamer. Very creative by Soul. So, 1-0 on this patch, 1-0 in this series. We have new ideas. Infy, I would be very surprised if this is not an expansion or at least an attempt. And it is Mountain King Demon Hunter. No, Mountain King Warden. Alrighty. Live also. Reaping the Merc Camp. This could be high pressure. Especially if Infy is expanding here, which is the norm. On Twisted Meadows, you expect and you hope for the big macro games with lots of expansions. Oftentimes, Life turns it around recently. We've seen Dryad tower pushes, for example. He's become very creative with mercenary support as well.
Are under attack.
Very interesting. But Infy must know the way Life plays here. He has casted many, many Life games himself. Or we played a lot against him too. So Warden has to take off. I have yet to see a super convincing Warden game against an MK. Infy is creeping the lab with an MK. Oh wow. Needs some sweet micro here. There is potential for some militia kills, but not in the hands of Infy. Clean. Risky, very risky, but clean.
A player's forces are under attack.
Life is committed. High expenses early game. With a Shadow Priest. Would he scouts all of this, but he didn't have backpack, he couldn't steal anything. And Expo bottom right.
Player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, where are we going? Mountain King coming in. Warden super close. Ancient might fall, but that's alright. We got the Wand of Mana stealing in this matchup, of course. Fantastic. Life with a solid early game, but Infy has the chance to strike here. That is for sure a Berserker kill. 2 Storm Bolts, of course. Invested, quote unquote, but absolutely worth it. His expansion seems to be starting late, though. He surely had the resources before. Maybe he couldn't go for the power build, or he ran out of resources early. That's a big delay. But yeah, Infy owns the early.
A player's forces are under attack.
Expo coming up. Hunter's Fall seems a bit late due to a stressful mid-game. I don't see the Warden getting off the ground too much, to be honest.
A player's forces are under attack.
With Fan of Knives, don't you have to be at the Peasant at some point? Risky plays, has to invest the Town Portal. This is a bit odd. He lured Infy to the upper right when he's expanding at the left-hand side. And you really, really want Infy out of your face when you build the walls. Not a big fan of Life's situation right now. Everything will take forever to get online. This is a free game for Infy, isn't it? What's Life doing with his time right now? Pretty much nothing. Infy figures his expo out. He has played Twisted Meadows basically his entire life. And that's all he needs to know. That's the point of attack.
A player's forces are under attack.
And it's a classic Infy play, man. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 footmen already, and he invests into a mauler. Big fan of the heavy armor now, I guess. Fan of knives, alright. That's an answer to the mass footman. But the warden needs a great amount of mana. I got the Wind of Mana stealing, but humans, especially fortitude. Oh my god. Got the heal scrolls a long time ago, keeps this up, and without the shredder, man, what a big dono this is. Why is the shredder getting surrounded here? He has no business doing so. Warden very, very hurt. No mana really to drain. Lots of damage done. Infy starts to deny, which is great.
Players' forces are under attack.
It just feels like a matter of time. Infy got all the time in the world, gets the Alchemist as the counter for all that AoE damage. So Fan doesn't even do too much anymore down the road. Here, gets some nice pickups, but once again, it's a trade. Infy is rich, Infy is teching. Life made a solid effort. And is getting that expo up. But Infy has the knowledge. And Infy is farming, mining. Heal spray level 1, man. Infy had no TP, so he has to walk away against Dryads. It's not too easy. But I love how he pins him down left hand side. .6. Life needs a level 5 warden ASAP. Air is coming, and we've seen before how hard it is to counter air, but Infy is not going mass Dragonhawks and Griffin. He's going Knights, Tanks, Griffins, huh? Zeppelin against Harass, another precaution. Infy just right on time pretty much everywhere.
A player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
So we Mask Warden though. Is that a bit of hope? Crazy, man. What did Life do in the past 5 minutes? He got the Warden to 5. It's a solid accomplishment. But Infy has 500 gold. Tanks are coming. We don't have a Panda. You gotta play this very economically driven. Infy though respects it. Didn't dodge the Fan of Knives as he needs repair here as well. Another Fan will surely be a multi-kill. Infy gotta react. Does so. Zeppelin micro, not perfect at all, but we're buying time for tanks. Only a staff, only a Mountain King. Infy has no army. Life might find the one big timing that he has left. Ooh, Infy, this defense is not great at all. But Griffins are coming. Knights should be coming. With a couple of bashes. Oh, that's so many kills for the Bears, though. Well played by Life. Jesus, I didn't see that opening. And Infy didn't see this opening either, apparently. Question is, how much can these tanks do? They're for free. What a weird fight this is, man. Yeah, Knight's coming, Griffin's coming. What? Tanks were checking for another expo, which wasn't there. Was that the one big push? Or is there potential for more? Love that the bears are in the base for the defense. Do I love that it's solo hero?
A player's forces are under attack.
Still no staff. 700 gold, no staff. That's insane. But alright, Infy is running out of mana. The bears are here, Infy leaves the game. Wow. Wow. The timings by Life, man. Whether he does an AP push or a mass merc push. I didn't understand this game. I did not understand this game at all. Infy is buying time and Infy is distracting. And then there are 4 bears and the warden and the game's just over. I also got, unfortunately, very distracted during the game, so apologies for that. But hey, Life puts his name on the board. Infy just not ready for the defense at all. Probably why we don't see this unit mix of knights and griffins and tanks so much. Everything felt late at the arrival at tier 3. But Infy got this expo up for free. He wasn't harassed once. He got solid levels. He distracted. He got the shredder for free. He donated Life this level 5 warden. But also kinda not necessary. To lose too many footmen there when the Zeppelin is already in position. A great war. Thank you for the 20th gifted sub. But Life, man, mad respect to Life. Was not deterred by this early game. Didn't feel pressure into a second hero at all. And just pushed through, and there was an opportunity. He seized it. Mad respect to Life. Insulin, thank you for the prime as well. Good to see, man. Just strike when the iron is hot, and maybe you don't have to harass the human base. You just have to get yours up and kill 9 footmen to get these levels. Items were also great. Infy already in this series versus Labby or 1-0? 1-0. Had some tap outs where I thought, oh, that might be a bit early. But of course he knows win conditions in and out. Good to see the recovery of Life. Now where do we go? Tide Hunters it is. Game 3, whoever wins this has match points. Stick with the warden, man. Why not? After the success, I mean, Twisted Meadows is a very, very, very different map than Tide Hunters, so not too much room to unfold, but also no mercenary camps to support the Mountain King here. Might be a different warden. Four bears and go, man. 4 bears, warden and go.
A player's forces are under attack.
Good to see the confidence. I think Infy is actually the smartest player, and if he taps, it was definitely over, but I think he underestimates the abilities of enemies to make mistakes. Maybe he just didn't feel the rhythm. Like, yeah, I don't feel this game. Infy can be a bit of a rager. Would never underestimate the potential of him raging a little bit. But yeah, in general, I agree. It is a Huntress build. But it's a one Ancient of War Huntress build. What's life cooking up? Is it just for APs? Wow. Preemptive AP by life. How cool! Dude, at some point in his life, life decided it's time to let that robo image behind. Oh no, he's surrounded. Ah, Shadow Melt. No, the blink got cancelled. Here we go. I leave my robo image behind, and I just become created. And this up now. And Huntress are coming. Oh, the Huntress punish against the Mountain King. Especially versus Infy, who more than any other is very much reliant on high quantity of footmen. Yeah, hello AP. Infy has 5 footmen here. I don't know if he scouted that. Staff. Okay. 3 Huntress and an AP. Unfortunately, there's no repair, but it's a little bit of a bait. As cool as it looked on paper, as inefficient it was, but I mean, if you attack the tree, then there's no damage on the hunts, and maybe they can still wreak havoc with the Fan of Knives. It's only a level 1 Fan of Knives. Militia is called. That's already a delay in tech. Well, life has teched a long time already. First Huntress denied. Nicely played. And that's the second peasant down. It is a bit of a delay for this expo, but not much. It's a counter expansion to deal with that. Thank you, Dirty McGurdy, for the 11 months.
A player's forces are under attack.
And 2 more kills for life here. Closing in on level 3 now. Infy has a very solid idea of what's happening though. 2 Huntress dead. There's quite some resources lost. Oh, and I don't think Infy has anything to defend his... Life has anything to defend his expo. It's almost like he's building decoy lures to distract from the base. It's nighttime. I don't think Infy saw this. Lucky Life. Expose his win condition. Counter expose his win condition.
A player's forces are under attack.
finally sees what a missed opportunity that was. Still big delays, of course. But that could have been a tree gone when it was 2/3 done. Warden needs to staff at some point, wants to reach level 3 from Peasants alone. I see lots of corpses and I see Infy continue his rampage onto lores. Now he's making a conscious decision, right? That the lores are more important, also a better target. Warden is at home, finally rising up to level 3. Infy is 60% done with the tech. His expo is still standing. 1, 2, 3, 4 kills, if I see this right. And the tree has to move. Yeah. You wouldn't expect air this time, right? Going rifles again. Warden back full health. How's the damage? Oh, he can cancel the entire region scroll. Wait for it. Wait for it. Swing! Oh, such a great play by Life. Only 1 region scroll left, 2 kills immediately. Healing importantly on the Mountain King stopped there as well. Doesn't bother with the blink just yet. Needs it now.
Players' forces are under attack.
That was pork, dude. The timing there, lovely. Problem for Life persists. The lores are late, the dryads are late. Not too much control, and Mountain King is running the show. Can't say anything about running with this tree without Nature's Blessing. And Alchemist it is again. That indicates that we go tier 3 again. Gotta deal with the footman. Not an easy situation for Life at all. The Huntress really didn't convert too well, I feel. And tier 3 is running. Infy doesn't have to. Warden can still cause a lot of trouble, especially for footman, if he dashes through his entire mana. Tree was nicely saved to this little pocket here. Not too much surface area. Stumbled again. Was healing spray changed to allies only? It was 6 years ago, mate. Since then we had entire metas revolving around that spell. Whoever says recently in chat now identifies as a grubby stan.
A player's forces are under attack.
So predictable. So predictable. Oh, Infy with the surround can still eat 1 tree. Can you hold? Infy is blocking again, so the tree can't hide any further. Of course, no wisps here either. Oh, this tree is just gone, man. Can he get any kills as the heal scroll one more time? Not enough regen. Life's losing the expo with bears on the horizon. Has a TP, can get out whenever. Has another heal spray in a bit, right? Rejuve. Close save. Well done. Reju to the rescue. Now the creeps are waking up, backstabbing Life as well. When it rains, it pours, dude. What a nice play by Infy this was. Life has an exit, or had an exit strategy, eating through the tree, but Infy shuts it down. Very, very, very few players in the history of this game have used Footman better. Now we got a little bit of a 3-way with the creeps involved. Level 4, again, these are at some point XP donos. And it's 2 base, 1 base. With tier 3 done, And life's lore so delayed. This must be game over. What a surgical strike by Infy. But we still have 4 bears. And no army by Infy. This is the exact situation that we had on Twisted. So let's not rule this out. But of course this time it's only 1 base, 2 base. And Warden isn't level 5. Actually far away. Hoping for mana items, of course. Heal scroll on the other side. So much sustain. Life is taking it a little slower here. Infy has all the time to unfold an army now. Zeppelin drop maybe? We only have 1 tower. 1 tower each.
A player's forces are under attack.
And I cancelled by the Griffins again. Good usage of them. And now he has to build out in the open, which means he has to walk again. And because he doesn't have Nature's Blessing, this will take even more time. Infy, this is not flashy, right? Like the strike on the tree was, but this is just ultra efficient. Life though, jumps in, steals the item, gets level 5, does a lot of damage. This will be heal scrolls consumed. Mountain King is actually in a bit of trouble. A nice way to deny XP of Infy's triple hero. Riots are here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Protected. Dude, Life's fight is remarkable. Other people would have probably tapped after losing that expo, but no. Scroll of Region again might be willing to save the 3 footman actually. But yeah, Life is coming. Buying time for his own second base. Still not finished. Damage done. Reju scroll will negate all of that though. We're warming up. We're warming up for a stormy late game.
A player's forces are
And I
under
don't
attack.
think there's much you can do about that second base anymore. This is the play that I expected a little bit already on Northern Isles. Infy with the mass Dragonhawks. The Dryads are a good shot here. Lots of them. 60 food, Infy at 80 already. But Dragonhawks are bad units. Bad fighters.
A player's forces
That's where we
are
get
under
upgrades.
attack.
Mountain King level 3, absolute liability. Healing cancelled again. We have 1 heal scroll remaining. Heal spray might not be enough. What's the crucial number for Dragonhawks? Is 9 it? Mountain King level 4. Dude, the sustain is crazy, but so is the Fan of Knives. That's the last heal scroll actually. So how long can Infy stay in this fight? 50 versus 70. Level 6 Warden, that was the goal. Plenty of corpses, of course, thanks to the Dryads falling. Warden has an orb. Bears are falling as well. Level 3 Alchemist. Not all of the Dragonhawks get healed, but he don't need all of them. He just needs a handful to kill another bear. Mountain King is safe as well. Infy is playing really, really well, but he has to weather this Warden. Are you ever running out of sustain? With Heal Scroll, Regen Scroll, Mana Steal and Heal Spray. How can you ever run out of healing? Fight is on though.
A player's forces are under attack.
Not that easy to fight. This is only 8 Dragonhawks. This is not much. And at some point he has to respond, but he feels an opportunity. I don't know if that's the right call. As long as the avatar is up, these Spirits of Vengeance will be incredibly annoying. But they will also be missing in the fight that we got right here. Infy may be a bit overconfident. Keeps on trading. Loses more Dragonhawks. They're not the cheapest unit in the world. And of course we have to see how far this Expo is. Going for the tower now. No new corpses. Life has to hold if he wants to stand a chance here. Mountain King with Bash, still a solid solution against Dryads, if not out-kited, which is not the case. Someone bought merchandise. Thank you, thank you, thank you, someone. Infy. He holds, man. Level 7 on the Warden. 2 more Dryads down. He's trying, like, Infy is trying to find a little bit of an opening to do a little bit more damage. Kingdom for a bash now. If the Warden falls, this game is obviously over. No lumber! 0 lumber! Life is at 1 lumber wisp. Oh, snap. Yeah, that's the problem. How did he end up with 1 lumber wisp and no shredder? Repair, I guess. And he can't spend his gold now. Oh, man. Fan is nice. It is always a tug of war against Infy. And Infy has the longer breath today. On map 3, at least. Expo wiped. But the other Expo is all... I mean, the Expo is there. The workers aren't. Thing is, how do you recover from that now? Dryads are pretty lumber heavy. Good news, without the second base, there's now 6 wisps to deal with that. And more Phantom Wolves. Warden in trouble. Blood Mage in trouble. There's always this one extra bit of healing. And Dryads don't fight too well against the Dragonhawks, of course. Stormbolt connects. Close, so close. Mountain King level 5. That must be it. There's plenty of gold now, but also another hammer. Warden is controlled so well with the Griffin as well. And of course, it is the easiest to replenish this economy. I don't see a way out. Even with the Warden, man, you need exquisite Warden tastes to bring this back, as Infy has the resources, has the shop control, goes back. Couple of kills here, but the Warden doesn't scale no more. Shadow Strike doesn't help much. The ult is already there. There's no second hero that can add anything. Remarkable fighting spirit, though. Maybe the goal is to tire Infy out a little bit. Because Medusa the gamer isn't getting tired even after 1,000 games. Everybody knows. But yeah, this ultimate might be the last shot. With 21 minutes in, the mains will expire soon. Maybe the tree can move over then. And rip with 90 seconds on the clock. That was a Hail Mary. Infy wins his losers map, as he should. A bit of struggle here and there. But yeah, the snipe on the Expo, man. It would be an entirely different game if not for the second Expo kill that Infy got. With great footman movement, with great footman positioning and commitment. And there was never really a recovery. And then there just... Once the expo fell again, and there was no lumber. Life had 800 gold, no lumber. That is... If you're on mass dryads, not great. Match points in 5 points would mean he gets up to 41. That would mean he surpasses 120 and has the same amount of points as Happy, with way fewer games though. But it is an exclamation mark towards 120 and also towards Kaho. That's his competition. That's the level of play he's at right now. Another warden. I gotta admit, I don't understand this. In all the show matches I've seen, Warden didn't look good. In the competition games I've seen, Warden didn't look great. I'm not sure why he's so keen on playing Warden. I'm very biased here, but I think I would like a Beastmaster more than a Warden personally.
Forces are under attack.
But that is of course taste. As so often on Last Refuge, we start with the Merc camps. No steal right here. Instant punish on the scout. And I really don't want another balance discussion in chat. It's been a bit too much in the past couple of days. So we're gonna try this for now. Scourge Bone Chimes. Not that great, of course, if you don't have a melee unit. Ideally, you want an item that helps you immediately. And this won't help you immediately. Infy plays pretty much the same game again.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's always been a little tricky on Last Refuge, right? To get the Warden off the ground. Second Ancient of War. Is maybe too expensive. You don't want to go for that here. Then how you reach level 3? How many footmen will we have this time? 7, 9, 12?
A player's forces are under attack.
Keeps the Warden pinned. Ancient of War creep here at the Murlocs. Okay, that gives an opening to the base for sure.
Town is under siege.
Warden level 3 though. But yeah, don't you need a Demon Hunter to run the show, I wonder? Infy gets good information. First he got the info about the camp, about the hero. Now he gets the info about the expo. Shadow Strike this time. That means that Infy doesn't have to fear anything when he's going heavy footman.
Players' forces are under attack.
I mean, one footman after the next, but not like mass murder as it's possible with Fan of Knives. But currently, since the tech has started at 5 minutes 20, Jesus. That is so fast. That's so fragile. Infy got no level 3. No big footman squad. And he's taking no towers, and he's taking tier 2. Ballsy. Very ballsy. Without the fan, there might be a chance for mass militia. Good body block to prevent the next Shadow Strike. No shop either. Militia saved the day for now. Sends the warden all the way back, all the way to the Moonwolves. Of course she will be back in no time. This can be crept easily with the Ancient of War in position. Needs to move the tree ASAP. Oh, huge creepjack chance for life. Oh no, oh no, oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. Shadow Priest, rip. 1 level 4. Life controls this so well. Okay, if that was the plan with the Warden, and if you anticipated it that way, steals the Doom Horn too and just walks it off, GG. Oh my god, have you seen a bigger comeback than this? Infy slaps him around on Tidehunters, but life is just not phased by this, man. Not at all. Walks across, does a lot of damage. Shadow Strike brings control. Shadow Strike brings the kills. And Infy, I'm not too sure if tacking at 512 was the right call here. Super greedy. Maybe he thought he was a bit behind already after the initial engagements and the Warden jumpstart. And the little damage he was able to do. But damn, life punished him really hard. Good to see that I'm wrong. Good to see that there is a way to play Warden. And great game sense to know that Infy is going for the Merc camp. And just took the W, man, like it's nothing. 2-2, guys. 4 points for the winner of the next map. 2 points for the loser of the next map. Last Refuge wasn't a competition. Infy tapping out quick of Twisted. Infy tapping out quick out of Last Refuge. So hopefully we get a lot of tempo. Match points both. This is an Infy loser's pick. So advantage Iceman. Very different series than Moon versus Sock. Isn't that great? To have this variety. $150k on Infy. It would be fitting, but we see the return of the Demon Hunter. I'm a fan. You can contest the middle rather quickly. Creep level 2 rather quickly. I can see that being an upset by life. So since the 5 points are gone, Infy won't improve that much anymore for life.
A player's forces are under attack.
With 4 points here, he would have the same score as ColorFul, but with 1 game less. Infy will stay ahead of Sock and also Life. It isn't Infy's pick, it's the last map left. I'm pretty sure it's loser's pick always, no? Very sure you start on neutral ground. Oh, Demon Hunter inventory looking sexy. Life's in position. Of course, no water elemental to dispel anymore here. Infy a little bit behind the curve of human meta, I'd say. By going Mountain King all the way. He wanted the counter block, but he left too early. Oh, that's nasty. Instant surround bash on top. Oh. That could have been the end here. Great start for Infy, of course. Similar to Moon, who ran straight into a Stormbolt surround. Lots of damage done though. No way Infy sets the meta. Well, he was the one to make Mountain King first popular. And also mass air. Life playing with fire here. The Ring of Regeneration. The perfect drop. He's not behind, he's ahead. Oh, no way. Infy sets the meta. I see, Shrubby. I see.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, we got Mercs here. Mountain King, no more mana. No more mana on the Moon Juice either. This Ring of Regeneration is the best thing that could happen to him. But he's blocked again. Oh my god. This is so bad. Live. And he just walks it off like the chat that he is. He needs a... Oh, he's losing everything now. He needs a Tavern Revive, right? But he's not going for it. This is 70 seconds free reign on Infy. Who has this expo up? Now he could tech at 520. And a second. This feels desperate.
A player's forces are under attack.
Live playing StarCraft? Don't say this too loud, man. That is forbidden. But yet, different life. Panda got a carry with the burst Breath of Fire. Maybe some lucky hits onto the Mountain King. I guess it's the only chance. Naga could have been a thing as well, but for Naga, I think Infy has too many footmen. This time the counter block seems nicer. He's not opening it up. No way he vanilla surrounds here.
A player's forces are under
Infy is playing with fire here as well. He misses the range now. Oh, does he miss the range? Love the way Infy positions himself defensively. Panda can't reach with the breath. He could. Once. But not anymore. Demon Hunter back. Immolation Breath of Fire. That's all he got. Infy did tech At 6 minutes, that's a way more stable timing. Tower still takes time. Infy wants the player who dealt with pressure by far the best. We need that Iceman Infy now. To hold and then to accelerate. He got a super solid lead. The Panda, I don't think it did too much, to be honest. I don't think it did too much. And he scouts the expo. This is the 4th or 5th time where Infy just got beautiful scouts out with one split footman. Really good heads up play. It's a little bit of a Hail Mary for life here. Of course, it's part of the regular game plan either. If this is undetected, there's a very good chance for life to be able to bring this back. But like this, with the staff, with the footies, and with the town portal to get out of this when he needs to, this is the necessary cancel. If he sees the win condition, clear as day. Life has so much catching up to do. Yeah, life finds a way. Hopefully for him. Tier 2 is done. The Fend is up just when the Dryads appear. Mountain King not as dominant.
A player's forces are under attack.
And this time it's Archmage. This time it's a rifle push. Demon Hunter inventory still manic. The bears are far, far, far away. Because of how little he crept, because of that Demon Hunter loss, of course. And Infy sees it again with the staff once again. Demon Hunter is here this time. Is one Mountain King and a Footman enough? This is a disaster for life if it gets cancelled again. A bit risky, I gotta say, with the Dryad here. Yeah. That stuff wasn't worth it, guys. And I can finally level to 3-2. Got a lot of mana. Infy is low lumber. It's still winnable for life. Despite a clean early expo. Despite the Demon Hunter kill. Heroes looking good. Items looking good. Tech is looking good. But as always, 70 food human push. Archmage still has some progress to do. How many rifles we got? 2. Creep speed isn't the greatest.
Forces are under attack.
I love this Dryad. Might not help too much here. But it's reliable, solid damage on very little cost. Oh, 3, 2, 1. He can repair now. Repair! Repair! He got it. He holds this. Oh my. Life might actually turn this around with the Demon Hunter early kill. But very similar to what we said about Autumn Leaves, there is a lot of chokes here. And an Archmage with Blizzard is a weapon of mass destruction in these chokes. Dude, this was 2 seconds off. That was incredibly close. But you still gotta hold. Big heal potion will help. Red spot helps Infy. Level 4 Mountain King guaranteed. Blizzard only level 1, but in the fights you're gonna get your experience. Love also, since I pointed out how good the Dryad was, we see a lot more breakers. And I think just getting rid of Reju is key to these fights. Sapper. If he knows there's no Nature's Blessing. Life's a bit out of position. Ready to backstab though. It's only one Sapper, but it's also only 50% HP. This might just be it. There's no way to snipe this. Life worked so hard for the tree. And Infy, this is all it takes. TP out? Yeah, why not? Why risk anything? You got your accomplishment. You got exactly what you wanted. No risk. Big reward. Oh, that hurts. So simple. So effective.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Life's dreams shattered with the Sapper. Life needs fights of many lifetimes. Wakaka! Thank you for the sub.
Plaza missed a connection, less than 3.
Less than 3 right back. Can you withstand the blizzard? Life is bringing the heat. Song of Ice and Fire, but on different sides. Mountain King tanking a lot of damage. Same for the Demon Hunter. Can't allow the bash here. Might need the potion early. Going in for the anti-magic. Interesting approach. Next Breath of Fire doesn't hit that much, to be honest. Mountain King has an invuln. Should be safe. Demon Hunter also playing around the bash now. Soon we're out of mana. And I don't think for a supposedly game-ending push, this is nothing. This is not enough. Life was put in a position where he had to do this. But the consumables were too good. The fight setup is too good. And Infy will very likely defeat the Happy Slayer. No! All of a sudden the Mountain King is dead. No way. Is there still a chance? Demon Hunter out of the fight. Mountain King. Infy is rich. Can go to the tavern if he can reach, as Life is losing so many more bears. That's his lifeline. That's the roar. That's the reacher. That's the damage. That's the front line. Panda out of mana. Has Drunken Brawler. But yep, Mountain King is back. Priest can heal. Archmage brings the sustain. He saw an opportunity. And it was the right call. It's too many losses though. You can't sustain this against this super effective, high supply human army. In a choke-ish position. There's just no way. Archmage, great rise to level 4. It did cover an expo though.
Player's forces are under attack.
Panda close to 5. This is still not over. Double heal spell. Mountain King invis. But Life will get the last hit, won't he? Yep, Legion Doomhorn as well. Nice to get that movement speed boost against Slow, but Slow is just so deadly. Good steps. Life is playing his heart out. Mad respect for the fighting spirit that Life is showing here. 16-minute mark. He can't even hope for Infy to mine out.
forces are under attack.
Life needs another Infy mistake. And how do you engage? This is the perfect spot. How do you engage? Positioning for humans against Night Elf. So key. Actually, killing the Moonwell might help in that regard. Splits with bears are good. Invo Potion as well. Going for Mass Detos. Oh yeah! Oh, he got rid of a lot of mana. Breath of Fire still connects a little bit, but the Breaker blocking here did a phenomenal job. Demon Hunter needs to staff in a second. It's not close to the Mountain King. Shouldn't fall, but the bears are falling, and he's detonating everything. Mountain King level 5. This is a human without any mana. Demon is back. Panda in trouble. No way to save him. Infy aiming for the passive block. Doesn't really work. Demon Hunter is flirt with level 5, but man, Life just can't get any kills. He's so close to important level ups. But I don't think that's enough. One bash and this game falls apart. Reveal. Breath. Not enough. God, that's all he got. GG! Infy powers through. 3-2 versus Life. Great, great, great early game. And the sail to victory for Infy. Riding the wave of momentum after that initial expo into Demon Hunter kill. Infy, man. Still so impressed. Against freaking Life with 115 games in this matchup in the past 10 days. Still, Infy owns you. A very good series. A very good series again by Infy. This is remarkable, man. His performance. Incredible. So, another person that is incredible is Result, because not only do we now know what the max points are for every player, we also have an indicator what the possible best rank is for every player if they get max points. I have no idea how you calculate this, but that is outstanding, man. So sick. So sick. For Infy, this was the 4th last game. He's now ahead of Life in the ranking. But that is a tie. Wait. He is ahead of Life in this ranking. 3.64 points. Amazing. Same amount of points as Kaho. If you tell me that the difference between Infy and Kaho is 3 maps after 11 games, that is awesome. That is just awesome. He is performing so well, man. What can I say? In Life, unfortunately for him, just average despite the 1,000 games, despite being the Happy Slayer. Infy still has to play Happy, 40, and Lawlight. Lawlight has game tape now, of course, from the rest of the season. Against Happy, it will be hard. Against 40, there might actually be a chance. For Life, the rest of the program is Labby, 40, Focus, and Starbuck. Surely some points to his account. He can still surpass Sock. He can still surpass a lot of people, like. Damn. That brings us to our tradition of the day. Oh, they actually posted it already. Tomorrow's games. Metzger, thank you. 68 months.
B2W high B2W Kelf B2W Woofies B2W Woofies B2W Woofies.
Exactly. Tomorrow's games, everybody. ColorFul versus Moon, Focus versus Life, and Infy versus Lawlight. So Infy has to play the same matchup. Once again, for everybody to copy. ColorFul versus Moon, after seeing ColorFul's mirror yesterday and seeing Moon in solid shape today, this is gonna be a banger mirror. Focus, his shape was looking good, and against Night Elf, he's always a threat. I expect a lot of Focus tomorrow. And I expect Infy versus Lawlight to be war. Did you guys see how Lawlight played against Fortitude? I expect that kind of war tomorrow versus Infy as well. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is peak Excel usage. Shout out goes to Result. Shout out goes to Result. The GOAT, the Excel GOAT. So tomorrow is the 10th last play day. That means from the day after tomorrow on, we will have Fortitude and Lin every day. Because they still have to play 9 times. So tomorrow is the last day without 40 and Lin. That is interesting matchmaking. But okay. We'll see. We'll see. We got some amazing games ahead of us here in the Super League. Fly can actually still get 13th, huh? I mean, we saw the rise of Fly today. But wait. Oh yeah, Lin and 40 have less points than he does. Okay, so maybe not too likely, huh? Not too likely. This will be a cool development in the next couple of days to see the rank potential change. Very cool. Super League, of course, amazing games every day. 3 best of 3s every day, and things are heating up. We got 10 more play days in the regular season before we throw all the players, according to their rank, into the Ascension playoffs where it's do or die. Even Fly can still win the championship. Theoretically. Focus can climb 10 ranks. This group stage will determine your baseline, but you can always improve from there on out, and that's gonna be so sick. For the first time, we had to pay for broadcasting rights, so if you like the coverage of the Super League and you want to chip in to cover the cost, feel free to do so. Back to warcraft.com/support lists all the ways to support us. We got the Patreon up. We got the one-time donos up on Streamlabs. We got the memberships up on YouTube and the subs on Twitch, of course. Especially when you have a Prime sub. That is only 2 clicks. You can donate via crypto as well as buy our merchandise. Everybody loves the new merchandise. Great motives across the scene. Not a single hater of that merchandise. So far, not a single hater of the quality, because we have a new shop as we're partnered with Fourth Wall and not with Streamlabs for merch anymore. So big quality jump. 5% discount for Twitch subs, actually. So grab them. The more merch we sell now, the more likely it is that we get more motives in. If you have an idea for future merch pieces, let us know. Maybe your idea is the next product we do. Speaking of products that support us, Rogue Energy, everybody, is with us for the 2nd month in a row. We have a little bit of catching up to do since last month we didn't have a ref link. Now we do have a ref link. It would be very nice if a couple of you would click on that ref link, !Rogue, once again provided by Random Bad Gamer. It is powder that you can throw in your water. Water is pretty awesome already, but have you tried it with Rogue? I thought so. whether you want to replace regular energy drinks with it, or just get some electrolytes in, or want a different flavor for evening hours that calm you down a little bit, Rogue has it all for you, and we got 20% discount for your order with the coupon code B2W. So hopefully you guys perform. It's getting hotter outside. I can definitely recommend the hydration formula in that regard. Gives you all the electrolytes that you need. All the info on rogueenergy.com. Please click our link. Please click our link. Please click the link. A powder that gives energy. Yeah. Tastes great, though. Tastes great. Of course, you get a shaker with that as well. Big shout out. Now, I'll probably be back in the evening. I wanted to cast the Scouring as the Scouring drops into early access today. But I am, after recent releases, not willing to pay for early access anymore, to be honest. So maybe we find a way. Maybe I'll check the mail if there's something provided. And then we play a little bit of the Scouring, but at least we should get some sweet Flow TV games done. Just checking my mail by accident, something. La Luca, thank you. Oh my, 3 months in advance. That's freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I did play the Scouring a little bit, and it looked pretty good. But we'll see if we can get access or not. Yeah, it's also with the gift sub. Awesome. Merge boosts your win rate. Also keeps the elves away. Hard to wear in public in America, to be honest. The FCK elf? Really? It will never cease to amaze me that you can buy assault rifles in a supermarket, but the word fuck is not allowed in public. Freedom, I guess. Mental. So before I go offline and miss anything, I'll check if there's maybe an impromptu show match going on, but I don't think so. I'll check the streams real quick to make double sure. I mean, if there's a Sock versus Life match now, woohoo! Angeline is playing himself. Shin Kong wasn't online today at all, I think. And I'm really freaking hungry anyway. So I take a little break. I might be back at like 7, 8-ish. And tomorrow, of course, more Super League. In case you missed the games for tomorrow, it's gonna be Moon versus ColorFul, Focus versus Live, and Infy versus Lawlight as the highlight. And then 9 days in a row with 40 and Lin every single day. Good. Real good. Now I just need a person to raid you to. I think I give the raid to Soen because people love Soen and Soen needs more viewers. So have fun with Soen. Peace.
Like, guys, we hunted this camp. Maybe let's celebrate. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. Let's have a redo party. And look at this. They are making a picture. Like, guys, we hunted this camp. Maybe let's celebrate.